Alrighty. We should be good to go. Tony is walking in with food, so he'll pop in when he wants to. Who would like to deliver the sacred recap?
Anybody?
Take it, John.
Okay. So,
let's hear your
last
incorrect
session.
telling of the first events.
And absolutely nothing happened. Nothing happened last session. There was no transpiration of
Wow, that's a
events.
+1 for you.
And well, thank you, everybody. Let's go ahead and get on with this next session where nothing else will happen. Let's see. We let Powell know that Horatia is once again within our custody. We have remanded her over to his custody in a way. He knows where she is, but she's ours to keep until the day of Elysium, in which she will be executed in a poetically accurate or suiting way. We're not quite sure how, but Powell
Blood
knows.
feast. We're gonna Diablo.
Until then, we're gonna keep parading her around to all the people who might want to see what Horatia looks like when she's actually like a human being, as in shut the fuck up. To which end, I think we've got, let's see, we've got Carrie confirmed on there. I'm not sure who else we've got confirmed. No Crasters lined up to do the execution in some way. I know that Leon made some deals with the members of the Midnight Recital to get either... Oh goodness, was it Peepers or somebody?
What's the secondary?
Teary Eyes, that's right. Teary Eyes to be the primogen of the old brood.
John, by the way, we also forgot to do something last session.
What was that?
When Powell was around, and that was notifying that we had ghouled the mayor.
Yeah.
Surprise with the party. Surprise!
Our surprise
Alright,
guest of honor. Woo.
Yeah, watch him come in front of every vampire now.
Yeah, we had his come too if you wanted any.
That's such a strange thing to bring up. Why would you say something like that? That's so weird and like it's got no
we have
sort of
a comb
etiquette
harvesting
anywhere.
production in Jackie's mouth.
It's
weird. It just spawns there.
A weird strategy you've got there for weirding out the prince, but you know, however you want to do that. Anyway, let's see. Where was I? In which case, remove Pennies from her primogen spot. Put Teary Eyes in there and make sure that no other Tremere tries to interfere with the practice of Miskatonic. That was the deal. I think they agreed to it, but I think
for a Ventrue leader, yeah.
Yeah. I think they were going to handle all the groundwork for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said that they could do all of it.
Okay. Elysium happening soon at the Sucky Club.
Wait, why did you call it that, John?
What do you mean?
Is that your what happens at the Succubus Club?
What are you
The
talking
Sucky
about?
Club?
I don't know what you're... Why would you say something like that?
I thought that's what you said.
No?
Oh. That's weird,
Anyway.
sorry.
Yeah, that's kind of strange, Boom, but alright, go off. So, Elysium happening at the Sucky Club. And
And John, I just want to point out, by the way, the sooner you embrace it, the sooner it gets better.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Trust me, I think I'm speaking from a little bit of experience.
Yeah.
And soon after that, the Ventrue board meeting also happening at the Succubus Club. Very big party. We arranged through
The big
Charles
party.
to have a certain guest of honor in all of his rotundness. You could say that he craters out whenever he steps, but he will be there, hungry, retrieved from the Delta for being a bitch, and shall sit upon the table like a fucking pig with an apple in its mouth.
Stuffed pig.
Let's see. Where else am I at? Collecting fighters for the big toss down and big party to rile everybody up for the killing of soon to come. Where else are we at? I'm
magic
covering
gun?
small details. Yeah, I'm covering small details right now. I'm getting to the big ones.
Okay.
We do need to go into the Undercity to get a magic gun. That would be a good segue, but we still got a few other small details. Vitali is still in prison, or jail, not prison yet, but still need to go and talk to Vitali.
Yeah,
We need to
time,
go
by the way.
and get the magic gun because Charles's elder will be waking up soon, and we like trust but verify, and we like to verify by things being dead and any sort of violent confrontation.
We carry the big stick.
Yes, we don't
Dom.
speak softly either. We just kind of carry the big stick and yell.
Hey Dom, by the way,
What's up?
I just want to point out my disappointment for having these three, but not having it dressed.
You know what? You're right, but there's only so much
Put
space on the
address up
corkboard. Yeah, okay, I'll put them up there.
There we go. You gotta put that dog up there. My disappointment.
Kill him, man. Yeah, that's me.
My disappointment is immense.
Yes. There is somebody out there with a penchant for cyber terrorism, and it's not Okie Dokie. He does cyber counterterrorism. And we know that they're going after our man Chris and secondary man Cash. It seems like the Grim Reaper of fucking Top Hat's brood is coming for the last remaining. Or maybe not. Maybe it's fucking Top Hat himself. We don't know. But we're gonna keep digging. We're gonna keep finding out. And, sorry, you don't get to touch our neonate. Bernadette, in other news, is soon on the up and up. Because Liam Best is... Why is Liam Best around? Why do people keep Liam Best around? Everybody's asking that question. And hopefully...
I'm finally giving them an answer. We don't need to keep
Yeah.
them around. I say nay.
Second...
You want me to take over the
Noir?
Tremere one? No.
No. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We got the big ones coming up.
Okay.
I think this might be the last detail. Hunson gave us another vision. Apparently he's just not having the fucking nightmares. He's just having the visions. Or not being put to day sleep for days on end, maybe.
He's having the visions.
Stand on the edge of the world. Beneath us gathers a shroud of red. A world unintended, a world not meant for us. The maw opens to swallow us wide and capture those that pull the strings. Those who remain will decide which world will become reality. You know, deciding reality is kind of the businesses of mages, so I don't like stepping on the technocracy's toes, so we might want to stay in our lane here. By being
Well,
dead.
good thing we have a Ravnos over here, and They just love the technocracy.
I wonder what 500 gigajoules of pure sun tastes like.
He's not dead, he's surely
Alright.
alive.
Yes, he just illusioned himself.
It was just an
back
illusion.
yeah.
Master of illusion. He's not dead.
So I think I hit all of the big points. I have Vespa up on the board, but I'm not quite sure I remember why. All right. We'll circle back. Of course, got to touch on Schooly Man. Schooly Man and his fuckwads are still out in the Delta, and they're surging. Anybody who can receive a shovel to the head is currently being buried, and then raised from the dead. So, we all know that the Sabbat are probably getting a little antsy out there. For good reason. And with that, the Tremere. Alright, so not only do we have to go to the Undercity to retrieve Gun, we must also go to the Undercity because as Carolina has revealed to us, in conjunction with her childer, in fact, because Natalie is Uxia's older brood sibling. It seems like, or there is the potential for Lord Strom to be under the sway of the Scarlet Sister. To go and verify the veracity of these claims, and to see what we can do to unfuck that, we must go to his haven, down in the Undercity. Or his original resting place, one of those two. However, we got a little bit of a hint in the form of head bitch in charge of the Lilith clan. This is the trap. Most assuredly, we are walking into a trap. Whose trap? We don't know. Could be Strom's, could be the Scarlet Sisters, could be fucking Carolina's. I don't know. But all we know is that the previous Prince of Arkham, a gangrel by the name of Keen, was chartered to go down and explore the Undercity. Said, I don't like doing this anymore. This kind of sucks. And
I'm not
after
having
a few
fun.
more, yeah. Then he left the city and was never heard from again. Or maybe he didn't leave the city, but he was certainly never heard from again. Either way, we have an Elysium. Horatia's gotta go to bedtime. Then we have to go down into the Undercity, retrieve the gun of the sword of the stone, and figure out what the fuck is going on with Strom and why have we not drone striked him yet.
True!
On this episode of Arkham by Night.
Damn, that was pretty
Yeah!
You went for it. You went for it. Damn.
God damn.
But yeah, that's absolutely +1 automatic success worthy for whatever we pull that trigger on, but
Actually, there was one thing that John seemingly missed.
yeah, the intense gaslighting at the beginning, I mean the intense reminding at the beginning was a prelude.
Sorry?
But
What?
that's
Look
okay,
at this
can't
hole in
remember
our
everything.
memory where something happened. I just can't recall.
I'm gonna use that
If you put me on the
amulet thing on
stand-
you. That
If you
Tremere
put me on the
amulet.
stand,
If
I'll
only
take
Rico-
your
I
memory
have
away.
no recollection of this event.
Alright,
I
back
do not recall.
if
Yeah,
only
we'll
Recon
walk
were
in.
here. If only Recon
Dominate
were
and just
here.
change your mind.
Got forward.
I have no recollection of the event in question.
Look into my eyes, Jackie. I will move your fear.
Indeed, but
I do not recall that. I do not recall that.
not at all. It is several days. You all can fully recoup all of your health, all of your willpower, as it is the night of Elysium. Recuperation has been completed. Communications have been had, but things have been light otherwise. I will say you could have also potentially gone down and talked to the man in jail, if you would like, Mr. Vitali, but can handle that maybe slightly askew.
I would at least.
Indeed, but to that end, you have an Elysium coming up, and regardless of what comes that you may not have fully planned for, it is your night as much as it is the night of the High Court. So, any preparations you might want to make, you can, but it will be soon. Leon might even already be gone, or he might still be hanging out. It is either way. I also won't have you roused for this night since it's at the end of a recuperation, so keep that one hunger snazzy.
Hmm.
And actually, since Leon fulfilled his desire, you could start at hunger 0.
Oh, hell yeah.
I find that's a slightly more impactful and regular desire fulfillment criteria than
I need a new
in the
desire.
book.
Everyone, brainstorm. New desire. Brain melt.
I mean, what you could do is you could say,
Brain
get rid
melt.
of-
Let's go.
your desire could be see through your plans of removing Bess and Pennies of their permissionship.
Ah, yes.
I was gonna
Become
say
an
the same
elder.
Huh?
Elder
Trick
plays.
somebody else into doing something really funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say elder plays, and I'm gonna just gonna whatever that means. That means
I think
I'm an
that's
elder. Miles.
You sure are, bud. You sure are.
That I am. I'm
Okay.
glad we're agreed.
Yeah.
Never
You.
mind. That's what I was doing.
I'm a political genius. As I say, drooling.
Hold on there, Ravnos. Let's take it easy.
I'm a
I am.
genius.
I am Mr. Miyagi. Wipe on, wipe fucking off.
Perfect. I'm going to Blush of Life.
Very nice. What you gonna do with that blush of life? Just look pretty for the upcoming shindig?
You gotta look your best.
I think
Yes,
I
I have
will.
to look my best.
I will Blush of Life as well, but I believe now I get the chance of re-rolling Blush of Lives. For rough checks,
The
correct?
system
Yes.
should account for it.
Okay. Do I just rouse?
Humanity 8. Yeah, just hit rouse, because I don't think there is a Blush of Life button, so it doesn't auto do it.
It does. It didn't do it.
Roll it again. It won't.
There you go.
There you go.
Because it's
Yeah.
just a flat rouse, it doesn't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
It doesn't know.
Um, I would like to say one thing, and I would
I'll be
like
right
to
back.
wear my suit. However, I would have liked to made some adjustments to my suit.
I'm back.
In the aspect of, I am going to be trying to wear, because I am going to be in charge of the fighting ring. I am going to be
Wearing an
wearing,
armband, a red armband,
yeah, with
with this
a
little
with a funny little symbol on it.
windmill of peace.
I am going to kind of be wearing more of a kind of dueler kind of set, more ergonomic, that allows my movement to do stuff. What I'm basically saying is, if I have to celerity, I'm not ripping the suit, essentially.
Fair. I will, for the moment, interpret that as you saying you will be wearing the suit sans jacket.
Yes.
cufflinks on your dress shirt, because I think that
Yeah.
is
I will
effectively
be
a way to
probably wearing
accomplish what you're asking for.
Yeah, I will probably be wearing the pea coat when I'm not doing
I
that.
mean, you can just change. There's a
Yeah.
changing room down there.
Yeah, but I always gotta look good. And what's the best way to look good? Always dress nice. But yes, I would like to go talk to Vitaly, either with Jackie or Sans myself. I have XP. So I was thinking about getting Ishtar's Touch, or I know what I actually want first and foremost. So yeah, so I can either get Ishtar's Touch, which is a level 2 ritual.
You have to learn it from
Yeah, so I don't know if I have the chance in. So it would take what, a week?
2 weeks. So you have
2
something that
I do have a thing that allows me to do it faster, but
You used to. You don't have it anymore.
I can buy it. I can buy it
Yeah,
now.
you can buy it back, but no.
I'll buy it. What is it? It's I mean, let me check again.
A hedge mage
Yeah.
or hedge wizard.
Yeah.
It's in that lore sheet. You could take a look. It's but visiting Vitaly could have happened over the past couple days. We'll handle that one slightly out of band and cycle back to it, because I think that'll
Cool.
be just best for the narrative. But we will tackle it.
You know what you named it, by the way? From
From
Alamut to Arkham.
From Alamut to Arkham.
Okay.
But anybody else have any preparatory plans?
I don't have it on this computer.
I'll send it over to you because I've got the folder pulled up of all the
Sure,
Arkham.
thank
I'm
you.
gonna make sure Bernadette is ready, and the Succubus Club has been designed to her specifications.
Indeed. She is on her way there now, but from the build-up, she is very excited for all of the things. Have you let her in on the plan of Liam Best taking a particular stumble tonight in the social circuit? I know you didn't tell her how, but I just didn't know if you were telling her that...
No,
Okay. Then...
no. She'll know he's coming, and he's gonna be Liam Best there, as derogatory as his name even implies.
Indeed. As such, his name does not even stick to conversation, but she is very pleased to have the Succubus Club finally have reached Arkham, potentially even before it has reached Boston, with their silly social club eating rules.
Yeah, we don't. Fuck Boston.
Red Salon. Unironically, a better establishment.
Shut up, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Gonna fucking take that?
I don't know. I don't know what else you want me to say. It's
Shut
just
up, bitch.
ad hominem.
Shut up, bitch.
Rest my case.
Oh, he didn't
ad
declare.
hominem.
Okay.
Okay. How weak is your argument that you're going to resort to an ad hominem attack?
Okay, great.
Damn. He's
You're
come up twice
really
now.
gonna
It's
lose
like
my
a
cosmo
great
crystal.
anniversary.
Yes, this is hilarious. This is quite hilarious.
But
Prep. Any other prep? Let's see.
I have some prep,
I mean,
but
I know that gotta get the. There's so much. It's like, damn. I wish we had this board meeting early.
I have some prep I think I would like to do.
smiles.
go ahead.
I don't know if I want to play it yet, though.
Oh, Dom, I forgot to message you who I was sending a message to. I will do that to you.
Is it who I think it is? I mean, you can message it to me. Okay. Oh. What was this message about?
This was in regards to a formal thank you for
Okay.
their contributions, and that they are welcome to visit Azad specifically at any point in time. And if they do require a favor, I wouldn't consider it a boon.
Yeah.
Azad will
Keep it
Azad
away
will
from
do
the
so
Harpies.
at Azad will do so at if it's within his power.
Okay, yeah. You would have gotten a message back, and it is reciprocated.
Perfect.
Though I will say, insight check difficulty 3.
I'm not too good at these, but I'll try my best.
It's okay. It's not.
If you tell me who, I'll give you +1.
No.
Close, but
Two.
not quite.
I will do it. Fuck it. YOLO!
Hey, you
Let's
get it.
go!
Big.
I will say you probably sent out 2 letters.
Mhm.
You get 1 back from both parties, and that probably means what you think it means.
Yes. And I will send another letter, and that is to the big man up top. I will actually write 2 letters for preparation of this Elysium. Dumb.
Sure, go for it.
I'm going to tell you who I'm going to send them to. If this do let me know if I have the opportunity to do this.
Damn, Con keeping all kinds of secrets.
Taking the pressure off of Charles now.
No problem with that.
I'll find them out.
He'll
I
find
always
them all
find them
out.
out. I'm like a bloodhound.
Fucking
turn
like
people-
every time I come in here, Leon's like, "Hey Charles, Charles, come on, Charles, come on, man, tell the group, come on, tell the fucking group, Charles."
I wrap my arm around Charles. So, let's talk about elders.
You like elders? I like elders.
Hey man, I work for
We
one.
both like being not dead completely.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
work with me here, bud.
Yeah,
Yes.
magic, guns. Magic's kind of my things, guns are kind of your things. Let's split the child 50-50. You get him on weekends, I get him on weekdays.
does Chris have anything he wants to do? Anyone he wants to reach out to? Or is it just going to be a schmoozy kind of night?
Yeah, he's not gonna reach out to anybody. He doesn't.
Cash.
Huh?
Cash.
Cash?
Yes.
I don't need
Yeah.
cash. I have 5 resource
There you go.
guns.
No, you fuck the goddamn Caitiff.
I send you the message down.
That was actually the best thing I've heard in a while.
Yeah. You will get a chance to do that, Con. You do not get a reply yet, but you know that the letter got where it was going.
Perfect. That's all I required. Yeah, that's what I would do. And then I'd also like to talk to Frank. And I would like to set the meeting with Vidalia. And then secondly, I would like to have him on Overwatch for the Succubus the Succubus Club, personally. And even then, I potentially, because we have our own security and anything of that like, I'd like him to keep an eye on the outskirts of the city so that any forces that would be potentially aware of the Elysium don't make any moves, and that
Yeah,
if
the Elysium
they do make
is
any moves,
stacked with
yeah.
watchmen. Like, I have a lot of watchmen on there.
So yeah, so I would
also
like
to kind of keep an eye on myself. God.
perfect. Yeah, I would like to keep Frank on the outskirts of town to keep an eye out, and anything that is considered, even if it has the small scent of Sabat, let me know.
Well, good for you. Frank is in Salem as he is currently tied up with some things that have happened that have.
Oh yeah, I also got to go to that. Can I go to that as well?
I'm gonna say it probably already happened, but you can definitely talk to Drumal and Frank about it. I'm sure they'll have.
Yeah.
We're gonna burn this shit down!
And then I also have the second thing of talking to Jamal. I have a lot of things that I'd like to do, and that's one, look at the CCTV, the CCT, camera of the police station, find out, hey, these were kindred, because Ghost in the Machine. 2, I'd like to talk to Jamal, and I would like to, talk to him about the fighting thing. And then 2, I'd like to ask him who he thinks as the sheriff. I don't care what, I don't care, anything, political affiliations or anything, who he would like to see become a next Hound.
Sure, all solid. I will reply to these by saying Jamal will absolutely be at the Elysium. He's
Perfect.
probably sent you a message letting you know he is inbound with the Prince at least a little while ago.
I'm going to shoot a message to Cash, ask him if he's coming to the Elysium.
You get a very standardized English you bet buddy thumbs up, as he seems to have been informed and in the loop, being one of the new unclaimed politically correct term kindred in the city.
Okay, cool.
Caitiff at my Elysium?
You already have one.
Mm.
You already have one, and he's based.
Yeah, one's too many. Get out of here.
We're good.
He saved our lives.
You've got 2. Wink, wink, nudge.
Yeah, you got 2 as well. The Scourge.
I was talking
Plural.
about Charles's
Yeah.
open
Oh, yeah.
face.
Charles is an official
No, Charles is
Albanian.
he's an official.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh,
I
yeah.
got him Octavian, thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's also officially a Banu Haqim as well at the same time. Totally.
You just need to do double duty. Sounds like everything. Oh, good.
Fuck. Well, I mean, I'm sure fucking Malberg will be there, but what's the deal with us asking about the Stratagoid? Remember? We reached out to another board about this whole situation. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter now that Horatio is just kind of in a box that we have, but whatever happened to that?
That's a good question.
I can hear Dom scrolling through his notes.
No, that was actually me changing the song. But good catch there. You don't get an answer from Malberg, though you do get a response that he is en route to Elysium. It seems like it's an automated, almost like work Slack message, like, "Hello, I am out of office." "Hello, I am going to the Succubus Club now."
Like while you're driving, like, "Sorry, I'm driving. We'll respond to you when I'm done."
Indeed, except slightly more anal retentive. But with all things said and done, we may enter the belly of the beast. It's not a mandatory Elysium, so technically it is a smaller occasion, but you would be forgiven for thinking otherwise, as seemingly enmeshed with the unaware humans, there are no shortage of kindred present. Some places a little more restricted than others, the upper floor being almost entirely kindred for that purpose, and the bottom floor being just enough humans that could mistakenly disappear for being knowing contributors to the club. But at the main stage, there's not 1, there's not 2, but there are 3 acts currently playing, or alternating, as 3 kindred bands have been acquired for the Succubus Club, and, well, one of them being kindred owned, we'll say, is the Camarilla term, whether the other groups would agree to such. But coming through via the back, you have a full view of everyone assembled, both guest or guest of honor, as two who are mounted above the neon glitter of the almost blood red Succubus Club sign. One being Horatia, who is still poised just as she was, staked, teacup in hand. I believe she dropped and broke the saucer cup by accident, but I mean, so she's just kind of like cradling her hand. But she is just as she was left, per Powell's hopeful request. Very well done. The same cannot be said for the monstrous shape next to her, which definitely fulfills last session's Beauty and the Beast analogy. Hungry, the supposedly elder Nosferatu, being, if not 7 feet tall, very close to it, and a dominating presence that would probably make certain people feel a little inadequate, despite the corpulent shape of his cheeks, many chins going down the neck, and very wide limbs that, while not aesthetic, definitely contain their own source of power. Or they did. He is not seated in a nice little chair holding a teacup. He is technically standing, but not entirely of his own volition, as in the throes of torpor, he has been left to, well, what can only be described as a makeshift cross. Not that he has been nailed to it. It is instead a metal thing with a base, and its 3 arms, left, right, and center, have spikes on the top that are either impaling him or piercing him in a way that he can remain standing and face out over the crowd. One might wonder which sense he chose going into torpor, but one would hope he did not choose touch, as he will be in quite a lot of pain in the darkness, and who knows what Powell has in store for him, but as an art piece, he remains perfectly still.
I'm sure he fucking took smell.
One
just seems
would
that
hope.
kind of guy.
One would hope, because if he had taken taste, in addition to being crucified, his arms are mangled. One of his legs is gone below the knee, probably broken off at some point during the fight. The same can be said of a good portion of his bottom jaw, making those corpulent rolls a little more noticeable, as they have less to hold on to.
Can I take some of his blood as well?
Sure.
You know, just for my pet project.
Yep. Nosferatu blood. Go for it. You are one of few people who can probably go up there without throwing boons on the table, as Craster and it seems like Liam Best are the ones handling the who is willing to offer up the payment to go see the guests of honor per your arrangement with Powell.
Chris points to Freddy and goes, "Wow, he's literally me."
Wait, is he here, by the way, Dom?
That's just a guy on the stage.
I prepare the ritual.
I prevent you from doing the ritual. This is an Elysium,
Don't harm him.
and I am its keeper.
But he is the keeper, and also technically your privilege is to carry weapons, not to throw disciplines out. You know, I wink at John on the table like,
I am a weapon.
you are a weapon, but your rituals
I'm a
are
warrior.
not. They are rituals.
I am a warrior.
I am a
I'm
fighter.
a warrior.
I'm a
I
warrior.
am an American airman.
Alright. Elysium. Best not to make eye contact with Strom. Play it cool.
Strom.
Let's see. God. Got Vespa down below.
Yeah. There are also more kindred than this, but these are just ones that are immediately having been discussed in one way, shape, or form. If they were not on the marker board, they might be here because of reasons or relation to the court or so have you. But there could also be a few other kindred. I just didn't want to drop literally every single kindred of almost 200.
I require
could
that
be
actually.
here.
I do require that. This is the biggest night of their fucking unlives. Fill up my scream now. DM. DM.
I was thinking it's like I could totally make like a 1 pixel by 1 pixel fucking screen and be like, okay, here you go. but the bulk of interesting kindred that you have arranged are where they are: bottom floor, upper floor. The upper floor again being the more privileged of the areas, so those there are at least permanently seated are likely, again, serving the High Court or a similar function. But mingling everywhere.
Is Okidoki actually here or is he on a screen?
He is actually here.
Oh my god.
It's night of their fucking lives. Of course Okidoki's here. Told you, dude. Told you.
How the hell did it happen?
Because I'm me. He/him, motherfucker. And I will always be him.
They must have amnesia. They forgot I'm him. All right.
Is our little mischievous friend here? Right there?
Yep, he's right there.
Yeah, the three mischievous folks are probably not performing, but they're probably in the back helping with the performance and or who knows what.
Okay, I give him a knowing glare. Does he return? Yes or no? And I look to the back of Liam Best's head.
The back of Liam Best's head does not respond. The mischievous ones probably understand the glare.
Okay.
But Liam Best does not, because that's the back of his head.
Yes. Okay, well, as long as they understand their arrangement. First things first, I'm the realist. I'm gonna actually head over to Straw. My best lad. Oh shit, dude.
Oh.
I just moved 3 people at once. He's following me, he's shadowing me.
Control-Z.
He's shadowing me. Who's that guy? Who's that motherfucker down there?
We've got hostiles.
Who's that Setite watching me?
It always feels like that's all I want to be.
Do they play that? Do they play that at the Toreador Guild Hall? Do they pull a fucking Limp Biscuit on you again?
No!
But yes.
Nobody knows what it's like.
Yourself.
Yes. Strom is in attendance as himself. He is seated. It seems almost like they had to produce a chair for him at probably some request that somebody understood was a serious request, either for a preference of the other seats. Okay, John. Or otherwise, but seated as he is comfortable in the environment and does not seem terribly stressed by the pains of modernity, even in a place like this, though definitely seems a little out of place. But that's what the upper floor is for. And he gives a nod of his head respectfully to Leon as he approaches, as do the other 2 Tremere in tow. Being that these are Tremere and not Ventrue, they do not stymie you with unneeded platitudes.
Well, I stymie them with unneeded platitudes.
Well, that's okay, because that's just conversation to them.
How do you do, my fellow Tremere?
In turn, Ushia will say that it is an impressive venue, one that she's surprised has gotten up and running so quickly. Nod of her head once more. Carolina is characteristically quiet, but says she does well. Strom is more talkative than Carolina, but perhaps slightly less than Ushia, as he says. Again, in his characteristic, slow but still precise tone. It's an exciting change, I think. One I wanted to see. We have not seen a Tremere Keeper in some time, and I look forward to what comes next. And he pays the same respect as the other two, just perhaps a little less on the nose.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we should have another Tremere gathering very soon. Of which the regent should be allowed to attend. But something to discuss the future of the Tremere in Arkham.
I am intrigued. I will make it so, he says with an affirmative gesture to Carolina, who receives it wordlessly, and she nods in place of him. But it appears they are in agreement.
Good. I also have a special request of Strom. Leon is going to ask for a one-on-one meeting with him.
Indeed.
Preferably at his residence. Yeah. I'm just kind of determining if I want to do that. What do you guys think? Before or after we mind fuck him?
Probably after. Hard call. Hard call.
Will I have to use my special resource to do this?
I'll say... In this case, I'll say no. But if you wanted to force a time, you would have to use it. But you're just asking to meet with him, and he's willing to do that. He's also willing to be flexible with you, so I'm not encouraging you to spend it. I'm not saying, like, well, it'll happen in, like, 3 months. I'm just saying, like, if he says, okay, well, it can't be tonight, but we can do... You could use the benefit to shove the time literally wherever you want. Or you can do this, and he's just willing to meet with you without expending the resource, and you can hang on to it.
Yeah. Do we know... What are we going to do? Are we doing, like... When are we going down into the basement of the city?
ASAP, I would assume.
So, like... Tomorrow or tonight?
Well, let's say tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow's reasonable, yeah.
Well, fellas, I'm doing a little trixies on dear old Strom. Little trixies, Hobbit. You guys want to hear my master plan?
Short monologue
Sure.
to us, brother.
Well, it all happened. Now, I have a special resource that I can have Strom meet with me whenever. And I can buy us more time in his little haven, methinks.
Well, that would be his public haven.
Yes, well, we would go to his public haven, and then you guys can go to his private haven, and I can detain him for as long as I can talk his ear off, which you all know I can do pretty well.
That is true. However, we wouldn't have you down in the Undercity. We don't know how long it would take.
Would you rather me detain him, or would you rather me to go with you guys?
Carolina will be going down there, so it could be a potential swap, but it is a good call either way. I will also say Strom could make the time tomorrow, or if you are not too fussy at the time, he could probably do around midnight tonight.
Oh, okay.
He just has things to do between when he leaves Elysium and then he's not staying to watch the fight.
Let me add that to my notepad. Strom has a little girlfriend he has to go see. Yeah, I can meet with him tonight. Leon will bring some of his vintage blood wine.
For sure, he will enjoy seeing how the processes have improved under Leon's artful flair. And that is not a knock at the Tremere science. He is genuinely interested to see how the art is improved.
Okay, well, we'll just take that then. And then we'll go into the Undercity.
Sounds solid.
That's all I have with him.
For sure. There's still a bit of time before Elysium kicks off in full with Powell. There's probably room to talk to a few more people in succession. Whoever you guys want to organize with. You can obviously get to more of them after the Elysium. It's just how you itemize. Because Powell's words may change things or inspire people to higher action or reveal secrets.
We like secrets.
I don't know who that guy is, and I don't know who that guy is either.
Yeah, I can't click on them.
Kind of want to go ask them.
Hey, who are you?
Why are you at my party?
I will say you do know who... Fuck, I can't Okay, there it is. You do know who this guy is. Yeah. You've seen him before.
That's Kanan right there. I've seen that motherfucker in Miami.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Nah, that's unfortunately not the relation I wanted, but that'd be based.
Is he a Tremere?
No, he is one of the emissaries of the Hecata.
Oh, yeah, we saw him, yeah. This guy is too. Mesmentionino.
He's not an emissary, but he's having a good time.
How do you say his name, John?
Manicotti.
Manicotti, that's how, yeah.
I guess I will I'll pull up this motherfucker and be like, yo, who the fuck are you?
I'll give you this one for free because I don't want you to burn a conversation just on that. He's going to point to the guy literally next to him.
Who the fuck are you?
And he's going to say in a little bit rough English, here with Giovanni for fights. Invited strongmen. Yes, and that's why he's here.
Wonderful.
Yeah, if you wanted to spend more time with him, you could actually talk to him, but that is...
No,
I don't
not
want you
particularly.
I didn't want you to fucking, waste it on a sentence.
I would like to talk to Natalie, but I don't know if she's here, and Jamal.
Jamal is here. Natalie, you can presume, is probably nearby, but the Hounds are probably working security, so you'd probably have to go find her.
Okay. The conversation I would have with Natalie is more so just what are your thoughts on all of this? How are you feeling? That was a pretty big bombshell on you, I'm accustomed to not doing that, doing this shit, but how are you doing kind of situation, just checking up on her. But I would like to talk to Jamal and okie dokie and say my proper greetings towards the prince and the scourges and everything.
For sure. I see Jackie over there near Vespa.
And then my second one is I would like to talk to my Banu Haqim and Hunter Finley and I'd basically like to gather up all the Banu Haqim so I can have a small pep talk with them. And that's about it. That's all who I need to talk to.
Wow, cool. It's almost like they're almost, not quite, all in the same place, but
Yes. I would even like to have, is what's his face there? Tangarik is not here.
Tangarik is not here.
Cool.
Just for ease.
I thought we told him to stay low.
Where's Jeremy Timall, by the way?
Jeremy Timall, I'll drop him in. He is here.
Okay. Hey, son. Hey, father, son. I'm sorry I took your...
Wait, what?
Uh,
Father, son.
no, Hunter Finley is the sire.
She's my sister, mother.
Hunter Finley is the sire of Jeremy Timall, and I was responsible for bringing in Hunter Finley. So.
You know, that's a fun story. Someone should tell that story to Boom right now.
Oh yeah, great.
Oh god. I'll let Khan do that one.
I
You don't
wanna.
have to. Yeah, it's a good fucking story. But...
I knew I could tell Sealy, but
Yeah, I'm sure.
Azad is socially inept in the aspect of he just tells the truth essentially, because that's literally what one of my convictions is. And he unknowingly asked Hunter Finley if Hunter Finley wanted to join the Camarilla because he was a rider and to be his clan whip. And he asked for Powell's permission. And then Powell was like, yeah, that's a great idea. Just have him apologize. Because Hunter Finley was the assassin that tried to, stab Powell on the back all those years ago. Hence why Powell's dislike for the Banu Haqim initially. But then John convinced Hunter Finley to apologize. Oh yeah, that's a TLDR.
It was a beautiful time. It was a wonderful.
It was pretty
time for
funny.
me.
Yeah, it hurt. But I had to do it.
I also want to say hi to Mamiyama.
Sure, we can cycle through all of those.
But
And...
it doesn't need to be a conversation. I'd rather just like, hey, I'd like to talk to you privately if we could.
For sure.
You know, there's a certain hospital I want to go visit and down into its lower basement and see, just talk and have a good old time in the morgue. And surely nothing bad will happen down there, right, Miriama?
The fucking blast door closes behind Leon, and the fucking center text pops up. We don't go to St. Mary's Presbyterian.
Bottom text. Oh, fuck.
Literal bottom text. But
I don't know. That hospital has a bad rep. It's a cool place.
they know they've been there.
Jackie's in the
Okay.
office with the mayor. Bottom text.
Jesus.
Jackie,
can't
what are you
escape.
doing in my office with the mayor?
Sir.
Hey, Jackie. You mind telling me what you're doing in that office? Prince, finishing this mayor.
Damn.
Yeah, I told you we were gonna ghoul him,
Prince.
right? Surprise!
I've got a ghoul in my employ that calls me Stud Muff.
Jackie, we
good.
said ghoul him, not goon him.
You go to the Sucky Business Club goon basement. It's just that's where the Sucky Club comes in.
Who first, by the way, Dom?
We'll handle it in clockwise. We'll go. See, Leon. We'll hit Chris and Azad, and then we'll hit Jackie. But yeah, we could circle through all of those. Miriama is arranged with the other Primogen, though each of the Primogen are given enough space that they can be effectively on their own.
Yeah,
If they were talking
together.
Yeah.
There's enough room between them.
Absolutely. 10 feet apart because they're not, but anyways.
What? In the butt?
Miriama does not seem put off or otherwise surprised by your appearance. She welcomes the seat, giving you a nod. Small, confident smile always on her face as she kind of looks out over the crowd of Elysium. One hand holding up her chin. At least until she turns to speak to you and she asks, "To what do I owe your presence?" And not in a dismissive way, but in a, "Oh, this is happening now. Excellent."
Did you want me to come later? Are you busy, or?
I would have been fine with sooner, but now we'll be just fine. She extends her hand and, Miriama, I believe we have a mutual friend in the family.
Leon will extend his hand after looking down to it for a few seconds, but take the dive and grab it. Yeah, I guess we do. He hasn't really told me about you, but things kind of get lost between cities. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm, Archon Leon, proprietor here. I did want to meet with you privately, as you can assume the nature, especially around our mutual acquaintance, is a little bit touchy these nights.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. She nods her head. Time and place, we can make it happen.
Yeah, whatever works for you. I can come to you, you can come to me. I'm a bit busy tonight. I have to, the old bitch of a wife, and ball and chain. But very soon. When are you available?
Almost seeming to have had it planned, though not quite, but close. She says, "An hour before midnight tomorrow."
Yeah, I can do that. Leon looks at his watch nervously. I can do that.
Then she is all agreed, and she will say that she looks forward to seeing him at St. Mary's Presbyterian Hospital.
Hell yeah. Ching. Yeah, I will, Leon will nod his head and let her go back to her, brooding, looking over the different people around.
Indeed, the favored La Sombre pastime, as it were.
Yeah.
Switching down, Azad and Chris approaching what is effectively the same group of people. And, not an insignificant group in, they're a little scattered, they're not all sitting together, but they happen to be occupying a similar corner. Perhaps intentionally, though more likely just due to having shared threads in different pockets. Among them are the Banu Haqim, Hunter Finley being close enough to the riders that the riders also seem to have arrived over there. And not too far, for one reason or another, the three psychopomps are also in attendance. Mina, Inga... I'm going to fucking kill myself, because... What's the name?
Don't do that.
Luisa. I can get, like, always two of them. I always completely dropped one of them. So I'm just shit with names. But yes, Inga, Mina, and Luisa are all arranged nearby.
Chris, would you like to begin? I would like to at least pull the Banu Haqim first away. Gather them in a small group, if possible.
Yeah, sure. You can make space. I'm not gonna drag them too far because they'll be like
Perfect.
halfway between like floors and stuff.
I think everyone in the group, I believe, regarding the Banu Haqim speaks Arabic, correct?
I believe.
I don't know if Sarah Crane does, but I know Hema does. And I know Jeremy Timewell does.
Language at my Elysium?
Yes. It's not
That
against
was
the
another
rules.
thing that one guy said. Where we kept on speaking Spanish in Elysium, and he was
Oh
like,
yeah.
"You
And
fucking
then
assholes,
yeah,
speak
and then-
English."
and then if anyone spoke Spanish to us, we'd switch to French.
Yeah.
That was my favorite one, is what we did. It was my favorite one when some guy tried to fucking pull up to me, and I just started speaking French to the Toreador and Leon instead.
Can't understand you. Go back to your country. Wipe out.
Yeah.
Even
He revs his fucking his hot rod.
I think the only one that doesn't speak Arabic is actually Jeremy Timewell.
Okay. I will.
You could still try, but
Yeah. I will. Well, I'll talk in a hushed tone then if he doesn't understand it, because I've spoken to Jeremy Timewell.
or someone could pass it to him after, one of the two.
Yeah.
Whatever you wanna do.
I'm going to inform him of what I've done,
Indeed.
and at least in regards to sending the letters
Yeah.
to the specific persons or people. Secondly, I'm going to say, in Azad's charm, I expect you all to be on your best behavior. This is our first Elysium as a guaranteed, as we have a voice of our own, as a clan, and we have unified under that banner. I expect you all to be under the best of behaviors. I expect you to impress, and I expect you to do your best, whilst also following the laws of Hakim, of course. I will inform Jeremy Timewell that there is, and Hunter Finley, that because I believe Hema and Sarah Crane are part of the Vizier cast, I believe, or a part of the not Vizier cast, the what cast is it?
The scribe?
The scribe.
Hema was scribe.
Yes, and Sarah's her
Sarah,
childer.
yeah, Sarah's her child.
Yeah, so they're the scribes.
Yeah.
So they're not combat. So I will inform them that I will actually require Hema, if she could do so, to speak to the other individuals throughout the areas and try and make friends amongst other kindred that she possibly could. I already have informed her of the aspect of Powell, and I will remind her that this is your opportunity to impress Powell. And I will look to then Sarah and speak Arabic, and I will say, "Do not worry, child. You will have your time to shine shortly." And I will try and to inspire her, if possible.
I
Sorry,
think that's
Dom.
fair.
I'm commandeering this bot.
Oh, that's okay. Go for it.
Would you like me to roll a leadership role?
Not yet. We'll see.
Okay.
It may come up, but as of right now, they're pretty straightforward, and they're not currently being challenged on that front, so
Wonderful.
all is well.
And then I believe Kaz is also part of the Banu Haqim as well, right?
Not technically. He was given the offer. It's a
Yeah.
slow process, but yeah, that's why he's over here. And you also now know he understands Arabic, so that's
Perfect. I will indicate for Kazmirish, I will actually say this. Jeremy Timewell. As your sire did, and as my sire did to mine, I bestow upon you Kazmirish in this Elysium
to ensure that he follows your every step and move and protocol. He is new to the situation, so please show him how it's correctly done.
He agrees and says he has a lot of experience doing it. And he'll ask Cash really quick if he's a Malkavian, and on hearing he's not, yes, this will be easy.
Wonderful. Well, that is all. Assalamu alaikum, and I wish you guys the best of luck. If you do require me, I will be. Yeah, I'll be with Jackie or somebody.
Be on my arm.
And then secondly, with Charles, if possible, I would like to bow myself down in gratitude towards the not all the way down, but I'm doing an eloquent bow, and I would like to bow myself to them and thank them for their service to the Camarilla.
Indeed. The psychopomps are not rare, but it is infrequent to see them gathered at an Elysium. But given the arrangement of one of the party favors, it seems only natural that they would be in attendance to not ensure the delivery, but ensure there are no complaints with the state of the individual.
None from me.
Yeah, no, nobody seems to have minded, and they have mostly kept to themselves. Louisa seems to be the most familiar with this kind of environment, versus Mina or Inga, though none of them feel intimidated by the environment. Each of them, in turn, will be gracious and accept your thanks with offers of their welcome. Mina and Louisa a bit short. Inga a little more wordy, as you get the perhaps most social one going.
He's a Malkavian. No, she's a Malkavian, right?
Inga is the Malkavian, yes. So she says,
okay.
It was really interesting getting him back here. We had our friend help. Our mutual friend. Charles knows the one.
I'll look to Charles.
You know. Yeah, that's him.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Indeed.
The individual currently in possession of the flamethrower.
Or the incendiary shell.
The incendiary
A12.
shells. I look at Hungry. Does he have a giant hole in his chest? Or body?
One of his legs is gone.
Perfect. Would it be firearms related?
Louisa shakes her head and says, no.
Oh. It'd be a shame. I would love to keep his, perhaps showing the wicked side of Azad. Azad would say, a pity. I would, if he wasn't turning to ash in the near future, I would hold on to that arm as a trophy.
They'll, well, at least Mina and Louisa seem to appreciate the sympathy. It's actually Inga who shakes her head and goes, oh, no, his blood is bad.
Oh, indeed. It is bad, though, you know, it's at least, take some pride in your accomplishment, and I do hope the host of the night will, give you some recognition for your service, once again. As the Bellis, I thank you, very kindly, towards the war effort.
Indeed, and they are happy to have lent it in one of the ways they know best.
Wonderful. And then, Azad will simply bow once more, and he will leave. And if I am required an etiquette roll, you already know I'm fucking using my fucking, my one ability, Dom.
Not on this one. They are probably about on the etiquette train as you are.
Wonderful. It's just two awkward people going, good job. Yeah, you good job too. Good job. All right, okay, bye.
Yes. Awkward is
Good job.
definitely
Good job.
a good way to describe the psychopomps. They are not charisma builds, is what I will say.
Wow, we're so alike.
What's up with Chris? Seeing all of the people in the corner coalesce again.
I'm gonna walk up to Cash, start speaking in Polish. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? How you doing?
It's been good. I think all in all, I can't complain. I've been working with the same one you do, the Okie Dokie. Not so much on the electronics, since I have to work my way up, but I handle some of the deliveries and hardware replacements. Just keeps me busy and also lets me do a little work with the other people at night.
Oh, you work with Okie Dokie. Did he tell you?
No, I work quite down the chain, more often with the hounds.
Oh,
but,
okay. Well, just wanted to let you know, there's somebody around the city looking for the two of us. I don't know who it is, but they've been really aggressive in looking for us. Figured I'd let you know.
Yeah, he glances at Chris, and then he glances up at where Horatio is, and then glances back down to Chris, and he just, with the same smile on his face, he shrugs and says, "Well, shit." I guess
we're in it again.
Well, better this time than any other time, but we will look into this, I believe, and
yeah, I'm already looking into it as well. But I figured I'd let you know. Just be careful. And I pat him on the shoulder with a smile.
Yeah, he will do the same to you and give you a customary greeting, and there's no alcohol to consume, but he gives the classic Divosia fucking raise the shot glass gesture to you, but
Divosia.
Yeah, I do the same.
but yes,
That's all you hear, by the way. Yeah, back at each other.
yeah, fucking
Curva, ya perdone!
somebody in the corner gives off a fucking I don't remember what it is. Oh well. He will seemingly take the news in stride, no issues. He's probably thinking now about how he wants to proceed and be an active participant in that, but all's well there.
I'll leave him to his partying then.
Indeed, and party he shall. Charles, did you have one, or?
Sorry, say that one more time there. I was dealing with something.
No problem. Did you have anyone you wanted to drop a few words to?
I would slide over to Disfigure Tim and the writers, and don't really have anything specific to say necessarily.
Indeed, and in
Business
addition to
would be done after that. Sorry, go ahead.
The invitations you did send appear to have brought two other ones, perhaps slightly odd additions to the occasion, in the form of Sleepy, one of the members of the Pony Express coterie, and the writers, obviously by extension. And then you also have the one and only redheaded lady gunslinger in the writers, Kathy, who, without her gun, is probably one of the rarest sights you've seen in the past 100 years, but apparently it does happen. But of all of the people, she stands there, gruffer than the rest. Tim gives a solid shrug, and he's like, "Yeah, no, solid digs. I dig the place. I think, nice addition to the neighborhood. can swing by sometime if we're ever a little on the dry side. But anyways, I'm having a good time. Hila's filling us in on all the things we need to know, and well, Sleepy's just enjoying a quiet way of catching up with some old family, I guess.
Well, it's always good to have you guys here.
Indeed. To which, not disrespectfully, but definitely in a poking your ribs kind of way, Kathy will answer, "Yeah, you say that, but I'm the one that was asked to come here without much of a choice and who had to hand over my gun at the door." And she points at you, probably with a 6-shooter mounted, like, right on your hip, because
Yep, just
privilege.
right out in the open, perfect. Just like the typical cowboy, just the fucking coach just like fucking leaned over it with the fucking big iron sitting there. It's alright, Kathy, we all have to give up the big iron every now and again. It was just your turn.
Yeah,
You would just give a playful grin.
yeah, and as you do, she stands up real close to you, gives you the eyes, just like staring into your fucking soul, and it's that stern, angry face, but it doesn't break, but she pats you on the shoulder and gives you the "get the fuck out of my sight" with that. Just like
Charles would do just that fucking little laugh, and he would just kind of like go back over to his plot spot. It's good. It's really good seeing everyone here, though. Sorry you can't have your gun, Kathy. I would just point to Leon and just be like, it's his fault. Blame him, you know?
I look
he
down.
knows. Fucking Tremere magic. Hears his name, gets buzzed into the conversation. Actually,
As soon as Leon
I
looks over, he just sees fucking Charles giving him finger guns.
I say, "Who's the elder? Tell us who the elder is."
Reveal your secrets to me.
I have one of the riders.
What's his name?
By the ankles, like from the upper floor, like dangling over. Who is the elder?
Pray to me.
the next letter's a C. Is that it? Have I won? So you're fucking playing hangman with the fucking dude being the hangman. But getting the preamble conversations out of the way before all is said and done, we do have a few figures come to the fore. First, it is the Seneschal to do the customary, with Harding existing to rein in the platitudes, welcoming everybody and sending all of the well wishes and all the things that the Herald must do. But all of the things that the Herald should do are dear and considerate Allison Wainwright is going to do, as she is very capable at that, it seems. As she calls to the fore, first and foremost, those who have been brought here to be judged under Powell's ever-present eye. Horatia on one hand, she raises, and the Sabbat, Hungry, in the other, as she raises her left. Handling the punishments will be Liam Best on one hand, and then looking to the other side, she's a little confused why Liam Best is standing there, but she also doesn't seem to immediately question it, as she says, Powell will oversee the handling of the Sabbat, but all is within the prince's purview, and thanks will be given to the first of many Elysia to be hosted by, I guess, the Archon, Leon. Wasn't sure.
Yeah,
Leon.
the crowd goes wild. Leon.
There
You
is
guys, calm down.
there is some celebration. Maybe not quite all of that, but
Leon's actually just a Malkavian, and that he was just actually doing that himself.
hey man, sometimes you just get a little carried away. It's just the blood magic. But
He just looks
Some
down at
blood
the
wine.
crowd, and they all look back up at him. You have to let us go, Leon. It wasn't your fault.
The hardest part isn't leaving. It's saying goodbye.
But as she does so, she turns the floor over to first the man, the almost myth, the almost legend, except not quite, Craster Hedderlum, who does clear his breath, largely under the sound of the music, which is not deadened, but it's switched to an ambient track that quite suits the mood, as though there were a live band playing. As while there is and was, perhaps that would be a little too much of a distraction, but not too much for Leon to have arranged with ample entertainment and sound environment. Well, over 100 years ago, I was sired here on the shores of North America to the very heart and soul of our Camarilla and our intended movement of kindred living in the masquerade and practicing our social impulses while honing our stealth predator skills, and never once did I imagine that I would be called to answer for the crimes of my lineage, one that I had been taught since my earliest days, human and kindred, that we would be reduced to this. I, in the city, under the fosterage and tutelage of one Sir Mandan Kerway, have seen many things come and go, but the integrity by which we all stand has been one that has never gone. Until almost half a year ago at this point, maybe even a little longer, wherein one of our own has, for their own insipid gain, turned on cousin, kin, and child for the betterment of themselves. He turns to Horatia. I could say that this will hurt me more than this will hurt you. I cannot be so sure. For all the pain you have caused me is already done. For more than anything else, using your power and your blood to coerce mine into saying things I could never believe as a Ventrue, as I was raised, and all here will witness. The pain is gone from me, and that I hope it hurts you is more a testament that I and no one else should ever have to experience this. Turns to the crowd. Lord Powell has spoken as our prince. Horatia, having endeared herself to these impulses on the blood and her pride, will be made to surrender both. Any who have paid to ascertain her presence with boons or otherwise, as she hath drinketh from cousin, cousin may drinketh from her, knowing full well that any bond that was had will be destroyed within the hour. Wherein, after, The destruction will begin with her exsanguination, and then her dismemberment. And may all who witness this judgment of the tower remember that it never had to be this way. And with that, he will step back and let that be the case. Liam, for his part, seeming an almost insubstantial warden to any of these events, doesn't actually have anything to say. But a spotlight shines down on him. Damn, that fucking beat pause was perfect. But the spotlight shines down on him, and he's a little distracted. And then all at once, there is a new voice on the microphone. The ambient track cuts, and just a few words are given from all over the stadium, or not stadium, but the club. Let's give it up for our friend Liam Best, the very best at being the very worst. The worst Toreador, the worst friend, and the worst artist. Am I right or am I right? And it just starts. It just starts hitting him immediately, and he's standing there.
Clowned in live action, 4K resolution.
It's only getting started.
Chris audibly starts laughing.
I'm just fucking looking around like, who the fuck? Who are you? Who dares be so right?
Who's that man a trophy?
How could you say something so correct and yet so brave?
So controversial yet so brave.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. But it starts just like that, and it goes off in succession. I mean, a year ago, flubbing up over a dress, a costume competition. I mean, look at what you're wearing, bud. Don't enter a fight. You know you can't win. And again, just hemming up each and every instance of, you know, maybe if it wasn't for you, Lonzo would still be on our team. You ever think of that?
Oh fuck! I think Azad.
I fucking like put my hands up to my eyes like fucking binoculars to look down at Lonzo.
I was gonna say even
I want to catch his fucking reaction to that one.
I think even Azad goes, "Oh fuck!"
just the single, just sharp. Damn.
Damn. Damn. All right. Oh fuck!
Tell me, Lonsel is nodding. Is he nodding? I try to catch him. Can I see?
I'll say you could probably take half on this. He's not nodding, but he is definitely amused at that particular. There's a cut there that he appreciates, even if it's not completely true. There is some you deserve this, bud, kind of moment. But there's a point where he's kind of casting his glance and looking around. And then that's when he is required to make a roll.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna roll him first, because funsies. Would he know? I don't think so. I don't think he'd be expecting it. So I'm gonna roll without arouse.
Does you know?
He doesn't know.
Okay, there it is.
Those track kind of slaps though.
It does, man.
They do.
It's like the same fucking thing.
Not bad at all. But
That's
he
a
has
messy
to.
crit.
It is, which I mean could be fucking epic depending on what happens. But he is dealing with a familiar face.
Oh,
That's
Big
okay.
willpower reroll.
Izzy, what are you fucking like? Sorry, my like toxin's freaking out.
He gets the messy crit, which is perfect. I mean, in some ways that's better. As he remains in this state of lacking composure. And he starts trying to shout over the sound of the speakers as he's just, beside himself. Who would say this thing to a primogen, no less, as he basically echoes the same thing, looking this way or the other way, perhaps not even aware that he has been standing in front of literally all of these people and berated in this way with so little sympathy on his side. He will call out, and who better to have done any of this than I to pick up all of these pieces, defending himself abjectly before a live crowd, likely not doing himself any favors. And the mic just continues to blare. He wants applause. He wants applause, everybody. It just fucking hits him with it. To which more than a few people do chime in. And as he looks, he passed the second one, which is good. Will he pass, or he passed the first one. Will he pass the second one? Actually, I should first... I'm going to see if he passes Frenzy. Passes his Frenzy.
He's rolling for a god.
He is rolling for God, but...
he's holding on to it for dear life.
it's the only thing he's got. It's all I got! 4. Does not beat 7.
Oh.
As that's the moment, Midam walks up to him, and they meet eyes for a second. Under the sound of the speaker and the ambient track coming back on, Midam turns and walks away. Just completely U-turning, getting lost in the crowd. You can't take half on this one, and there's no set difficulty, but anyone who wants to can wits and awareness on site, and Auspex can apply. This is more a race to see who sees something first. It's more a fun thing. You will eventually see it. Just
You said wits and awareness?
wits and awareness
Dom,
or wits and Auspex. Mm-hmm.
Can you do me a favor and roll heightened senses with eyes for me? I am not at my computer just at this exact moment.
No problem.
What the
I'm
fuck?
I'm not gonna roll it. That
What the
What did
Chris just rolled a fucking triple
14.
crit 14.
God damn. 1 second.
Perfect song.
If you see me, Tokyo.
The perfect song.
Yeah. Chris, you with your eagle eyes get to see it first. Maybe even your eagle nose is. It seems
I
whatever
gotta turn this one up. This one's a bop.
it is. Actually, no. With the crit, I'm gonna let you hear what Midam said to Liam. Blood shit yourself now. And sure enough,
God.
No one took my warnings. Those
Those blood farts will get you.
those blood farts will sneak up on you.
they will, and they do.
Fart sits up at his desk. He's, I feel something terrible has happened.
There's a disturbance in the force.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
As
It's like Leon just made someone shit themselves.
as
Holy fuck.
in front of an Elysium full of people, those priceless, perhaps 30 years out of fashion, white trousers unfortunately gain a distinct red stripe down the insides of both legs. And at that point, there is just ruckus and absolute hilarity over the sound of anything that can play over the speakers.
Chris is the first to shout, "Oh my god, did he just shit himself?"
I think he did. I think he really did just shit himself.
Everybody look, he just shit himself.
Dude, he stands up on the railing as a part of the dominate. I just shit my
Leon goes, get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Get the fuck out!
Get the fuck out of here! I love that MP4.
Dude, you somehow smell worse than fucking hungry. Get the fuck out of here!
I have to change the song. I have to. Hold on.
I just shit my pants. Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh man. What a way to go.
What a way to go indeed, especially as one of the people on the stage below, I won't name names, I won't indicate who, and if anybody feels like it could be someone, you're entitled to that opinion. If multiple people think it could be different people, well then that's just an example of the kind of company you keep. As someone goes, "Hey, bro, just shit himself!"
It's Pete. Dude, I'm a fucking guild warrior, dude. The performer's gotta take that shot.
Cape just shit. But
dude, it looks like the tower's raining down.
Someone just stained the ivory.
Oh man. These are all good.
so needless to say, Liam, once his destruction is just absolutely permanent, will depart. It's hard to tell if in a huff or
And a waddle.
in an absolute mess.
Yeah, he's cupping his asshole.
Actually, shitter shattered. Actually.
Factual, actual, pants shit.
Yeah, we'll allow the dominate. We'll allow the presence.
Booty blasted.
Yeah.
He's not kindred. It doesn't count.
Technically do apply different rules, though. They do have like I mean, they use the. They don't use blood. They use willpower. That's what the core book says. So.
Yeah.
But he was also asked to do it. So hands up. But he disappears. He knows what the look is. He attempts to make himself scarce even before Liam does.
I want to know something. What was Pal's reaction?
That one is a little harder to gauge. You can give it a roll. Powell is a man on his dais.
John, do you want to give me +1?
Sure.
I have a specialty for this.
Yes,
Yep.
you do.
I just want to see if there was a smirk.
Which... 3... Rolling no blood. Feels good. Feels like I'm playing Xavier.
Four. Very close.
Oh.
Powell.
I'll whip out
Reroll.
rocket.
Yeah, Pal can't.
It's the etiquette. There you go.
Hey.
Yeah, Powell not being trying, because this is one of his privileges, and ultimately he has to kind of like the house has to be a reflection of him at the end, so he's not absolutely shitting down his throat. But he is holding back laughter. He is snickering in his seat, like, oh my god, you fucking fop.
A Nosferatu has to take his shot. Seeing a Toreador like that, bliss.
That's a win. That's a win.
Yeah, that's a...
Pure bliss.
That's a
I know
once in-
Penny's is just fucking hawking, laughing.
Yeah, and then Penny's time's gonna come up.
Yeah, it's the whole ring around.
Leon looks at Penny's next. I got you, bitch. I got your number.
I'll get you, bitch.
But
Liam's just outside on the steps, just fucking laying.
I gotta wait for my ride.
even so,
I almost feel bad. Keyword almost.
yeah.
Remember what he took away from you. Remember
Yeah,
what he
Jack
tried to
is-
stop you to be.
Yup.
Not knowing it, that this man has been dominated, I have to be outraged at this purely infantile and disgusting display. Everybody knows that you cannot voluntarily shit blood.
Yeah.
This man literally shit himself in front of everybody.
Technically, only I and Tom know about it.
This guy shit himself on
What in the
purpose.
hell? What in the hell was Liam Best thinking?
I just look at Tom.
I don't know what
Yeah.
sort of performance piece that was, but I want some Toreador to answer for it.
It's a new performance art that he was trying
You
out,
wouldn't get it.
Jackie. Yeah, you
It's
wouldn't get it.
avant-garde.
Yeah.
I want him to fuck off.
Definitely.
We're about to fly to LA to go fucking kill Courtney Love. Don't you worry. That's on the docket.
Even so, some kindred have to die here first, as a short but pronounced line forms behind Horatia to enforce upon her as she has forced upon others, and they will treat her like the fat leech she is. Let's see how many rouse checks we can force Horatia to suffer through.
Hey, won't take a bite because I know what will happen. I smile at John.
I look very attentively at everybody.
Let's see, we
I
are
know- I
looking
know the rule.
at 7. Unless one of you guys
You
ends
know
up
the
jumping in.
rules,
And so,
and so
Hey,
do
Chris.
I.
Hey,
What?
Hey,
What? What?
Chris.
What?
I'm gonna tell you, buddy. Guess
What?
I'm gonna tell you. Go take a bite out of Horatia.
No, why would I do that?
You have it for the power.
The power?
Yeah.
power of the punch.
I don't think I want to do that.
I don't think Chris doesn't even need to.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
Blood
thought it was
Lord
the
powers.
blood. Okay, yeah, never mind then.
Yeah, he doesn't need to. He's got the merit. He
I
just
mean,
sees stuff and like, yeah, I like that. I'm
I
gonna do
look-
that now.
I low key kind of want to, so I could use her blood to teach me fortitude.
Hey man, you
also need to teach
you're the
him
ones with rights. You could walk up.
But the thing is though, I will inform Jackie. Jackie. I'm
Oh.
going to require you that if I bug out, you need to rip me off. Understood?
Naturally.
This is my
Kingdom
Yes.
come. This is my kingdom come.
I will take a bite.
Is that Imagine
Okay,
Dragons?
go for it.
That was Imagine Dragons, yeah.
What would you like me to do?
Frenzy test difficulty. I'm gonna look
4.
at it. Yeah. I'll
Difficulty
say-
2 plus blame severity.
Okay, yeah. Then
So it's a willpower test?
frenzy test.
Where do I?
Top
Frenzy. Difficulty 4.
close, but you can't willpower it.
I can willpower
Jack,
it.
you hit him in the head and pull him off.
I don't think you can willpower.
You
No.
can't.
Frenzies.
No, you can't. So take your willpower back. But I will. I will drag him off.
Because the reason why I specifically did this is Banu Haqim are drawn to feed from those deserving of punishment. This is right. This is especially true for vampire blood, the very essence of transgression. When one of the judges tastes the blood of another candidate, they find it very hard to stop it. Slaking at least one hunger level with a vampiric. I can't actually slake any hunger, by the way, Dom.
Huh. Fun.
Provokes like hunger.
Well, I'm at hunger 1.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
If the test is failed, they try to attempt to gorge themselves, sometimes until the Diabolarize the kindred victim. This presents many problems as the Banu Haqim integrate within the Camarilla as those who tend to see the Amaranth as an anathema.
I am going to have her rouse one more time. Nice. But you get pulled off. She is at full hunger though, so she is
Oh, I'm going to be bearing my fucking fangs. I'm fucking relishing in the fact that I just fucking drank from the undeserving, or drank from the deserving, or the undeserving, I guess.
And it's at about that time that the stake gets pulled out of her chest, and she is not in a very good place. Almost just collapsing on the railing, feeling, again, the full weight of hunger just take you. And, in effect, no discipline use possible. Not exactly, but close enough, as she struggles. Does anyone have anything they would like to say to the old woman, or about the old woman, as there is a particular silence?
I don't think Azad has anything to say.
Let me think. I gotta come up with something witty. Good, on the spot.
And that's how the cookie crumbles.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, she's unstaked right now, right?
Yep.
Just came unstaked. But very weak.
She's 5 hunger, so she can't do anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
I would Diabolarize her right now if I fucking could. I'm not gonna lie.
In front of all these people,
Yes,
you're a fiend.
Hakim requires such.
You know, I don't think I actually have anything witty to say to her. Nothing comes to mind.
Thanks,
It's okay.
Shakespeare.
Some other people do, as...
What the fuck?
Jackie, you have a lot of blood there, bud.
Yeah, I was trying to get it to...
Successes, though.
Trying to get it to give me that hunger full message again, and it didn't work.
'Cause you succeeded all the time.
Yeah, and then I failed, but I already set myself
Roll-
to 5 hunger.
Well, then roll-
It didn't happen, So.
I don't know. But it was interesting. Anyways, with Horatia's current state, she probably doesn't even notice it's Allison who walks forward and extends a familiar looking sword to Craster who in turn raises it up. Horatia quirking her head side to side, all of these kindred arrayed to witness the end of not just a kindred, but of an era, as one of the kindred who's been here the longest faces their final moments. And she says, "Then if I have done wrong, may I continue to be the villain you think I am." To which Craster solemnly replies, "This is only the end for you." And he swings. Let's see him attempt it. He will rouse for it. He's on stage.
You split second, I chop her head off. I'm kidding.
I am the storm that is approaching.
If he can't do it, I will decapitate her.
It's not a
The man
decap, but
got his moment.
I think that
That's pretty
finishes her
close.
off. It's well, I will willpower it, but
It depends
she's
on
also,
how big the sword is. He might be one or two.
Oh
my
God,
God.
he did it.
And so he does it. He actually does it. Holy shit!
Fate on Craster's side, as even without needing to soften her up for the blow, just perhaps it's the indignation. That one thing, that one final word that leaves his mouth before he swings. "My only regret is that you cannot carry my sympathies for what you said to Kerway himself," as the blade passes clean. And almost all at once, having been exsanguinated, the old body and the crimson velvet that coats most of her frame sinks as flesh turns to ash. And just like that, she's gone.
The
You did it,
wicked
guys.
witch is dead. The wicked bitch is dead.
We saved the city.
The wicked bitch is dead, guys. Let's go.
We love saving the city. We love saving the city. But what I will add on there is that is when Powell will have his last word of the Elysium, as is customary. Though it is coming up beside yonder still quite malicious and ugly looking spectacle, as he pats it on the side and he leans against the railing and gestures around, and then says, "How about one big old round of applause for our host here?" And he gestures over to Leon. And at that, and the familiar platitudes of a little over a year ago, everybody claps. And then, just as easy, he almost comically steps up on the railing of the Succubus Club to put an arm over Hungry's shoulder, just about, and he goes, "Yeah, this is a good time. I think we all just need to sit back and remember that, you know, the ivory tower's tall, and you don't always see the top, you don't always see the bottom, but we're all in it together, and each part playing its part. We've stood the test of time. So far. some things may need some changing, but that doesn't change the better us than that. He like look hungry, like better us than them. And that's why I wanted to give the grand old announcement here, along with all of our friends, that this is just the beginning. We've solved the insider malcontent problem, and now we're gonna start solving the outside malcontent problem. Suleiman's days are numbered, and I'm sure more than a few of you know that you're gonna be striving to play a part here, and well, after that, I guess we're just gonna have to count the days until Christmas. Wait a minute, Christmas already happened. Until some fucking holiday. What's the next one? He genuinely looks around, not concerned with human holidays.
Easter.
Easter, yeah. Let's worry about Easter. And you know what? That's actually perfect timing, because he pats Hungry on the shoulder and says, well, I'd call you a friend, but you're not. And I'd say, looks like, I guess we get to spend Easter together and celebrate Jesus, but you're not going to make it that far. You're not even going to make it the next few minutes, but it's been real swell. For me. Because, let me tell you this. You're fucking rotten. And you make me look good. And that's gonna make me feel real good. Ripping you into two pieces. As that hand comes out from around his shoulder and reaches into the space where part of his jaw has been punched off. And perhaps being a Nosferatu, Powell's a little less shy about getting in there with the grubby and awful texture and the smell of it. But there is a moment there where good old Powell's hand seems to glow red, and he says, I sentence you to die. And Powell is going to swing. I don't think he makes it, no matter what happens. He did not make it. As it seems more like Powell's hand travels through the flesh, even though, again, almost 7 feet tall, if not actually 7 feet tall, and thick with not just fat, but also muscle. The flesh just parts way around Powell's hand. And not just the head, but a portion of shoulder and one entire arm clatters to the floor as he parts it, like he was sticking his hand through clay. And he too is just gone. And that's it for court. Yay.
After party time.
It is indeed after party time. Anybody you want to talk to? I will briefly go over the outcome of the fights just because rolling them all was going to be a hassle, so I just kind of averaged them out. Lots of people fight.
Does anyone challenge me?
Not explicitly. Like, I mean, there are people who be like, yo, you probably seem cool. We should duke it out sometime. But no one's gonna be like, I will not accept this reward unless Azad fights me. No.
Damn, I wanted to fight someone.
On my honor, I will fight Azad.
Sadly, well, I can think of one person in Arkham who might be like that. They aren't here, but regardless.
Damn. Let me rock Killinger's shit.
Killinger will fight. He gets pretty far. Doesn't quite reach the end. the end outcome of the people participating, the Primogen and the High Council aren't participating because they're going to be fighting or contributing through leadership actively. So why have them? It comes down to a top 3, and I'm just going to make space in the middle. First up,
Mancellini is not in there.
Definitely not.
Mancellino is not in there, but number 3, perhaps a dark horse candidate, is actually this lady.
Who the fuck is that?
Which
Number 2 on the list, not a dark horse candidate in even the fucking slightest, and probably in no way, shape, or form going to be rewriting the history books here. We first and foremost get... Oh my god, where am I? It's not Bert, sadly, but...
Bert. My name's Bert.
Just Bert.
Just Bert.
Just Bert. Sorry about your ceiling.
Sorry about your face.
Sorry about the floor.
This gentleman first takes the middle spot, being an impressive physically, but not quite as impressive as the true write-in Bert does,
Bert.
with no one
There's
to
Bert.
really oppose him.
I don't want to fight Bert.
It's a toss-up in the end. The lady is impressively strong and has a certain tact, but there's something about her lacking stopping power that is the only thing that suggests that maybe this is because we're not final deathing people. There's something missing. The guy in the middle, he has the bat with him, but given it's an Elysium, it's more like, hey,
I
I
can handle weapons at the bottom of it. And
Yeah,
it doesn't
but
return them after.
he's also just as good with his hands,
Okay.
so he can push that a little bit further. But it's Bert who has the actual stopping and staying power that floors both of them without too many people who can actively compete at his level that aren't literally in the Primogen Council and sitting out. Though there are a few other honorable mentions. This lady, and surprisingly, your friend, and not much of a stranger to anybody. Where are they?
You're Philly?
I was actually going to say, thank you for pinning. Or pinning.
No worries.
Yeah,
Jeremy Timel?
Jeremy is pretty high up there. Given that your whip is your whip, he didn't feel like he needed to step in because, again, people who aren't really already poised to do anything, so kind of a top 5, which smatters from Anarch, Independent, and Camarilla, with a fair bit of Camarilla represented, which is a good showing for the house.
So this is Anarch,
Independent.
Hakata,
Yeah.
Hakata, Anarch.
You don't know who the middle one is, the third placer.
I will.
Yeah,
I
who
will-
the fuck is...
Since I am
Who is
control. Since I am in control of it, I will. I mean, do I have a list of names?
Yes, you do have the name, just one you've maybe heard of in passing, but I'm not going to remind you. It's Meredith. And there are some people who cheer something additional. Everybody else will hear it, but I want to see how fast you get it, Con. Can you roll me a Wits and Awareness, difficulty 3?
Yep.
I just want to see if you get it at the same time as everybody else, because I'm pretty sure Leon, Chris, Charles will get it, like, instantly. There you go. Some people in the crowd cheer for a Meredith the Mad.
Meredith the Mad. What a name.
Indeed. But you could definitely go and strike up a conversation with her and everybody else. Some people start petering out, but there's still time to socialize with pretty much anyone you want. And then after that, the night is yours again.
First, I must extend my congratulations to Craster.
Indeed. He
My
is
full, honest, completely 100% upfront. You did a good thing.
Indeed. He agrees, and it's unfortunate that it came to this so late, but after obviously handing the sword back to Allison, he will do as he must to ensure that such of the like never happens again.
Very good.
Indeed. With that, I'll drag these guys a little bit apart.
I'm gonna have to let these fucking up and comers in the fights know that if I didn't have shit to do, okay, I'd be up there on that leader.
Indeed, it is well understood and known that Jackie Young is jacking and younging, but
I'm jacking in.
But
listen, pal. You fuck around too much, and I'm gonna jack in. All right, you don't.
What makes you a criminal in an Arkham getting cut? Sorry.
I don't even need your body to cut.
If I need your body, I'll fuck it.
I love that one. Who's next? Who's next on the rotunda?
I got Bernadette.
Bernadette. Yes, Bernadette is sitting, quite enjoying the display, and gives you a coy wink as you sit down and says, "An exciting turn of events during the court," she says, obvious, thinking that there was some perhaps knowledge that this was going to happen.
Leon embraces it in full, and he says, it was all orchestrated, and every actor played their role to perfection. But he truly wants to inquire, is she fit for the change in role?
She will say yes, if insofar the people will accept someone of her generation, though if not, she has a suggestion or two that might work. That will just require fielding or playing the field of public opinion.
Well, he has every bit of Leon's support, and in this case, more importantly, Helena's support, should she want it. But Leon wants someone sympathetic to be taking seat.
Indeed. And she agrees, and she definitely appreciates it. She will inquire internally just to make sure, but she is prepared to take that spot if it comes to her. But she isn't going to discredit some of her associates just yet, as there may be one or two that she thinks might be possibly a little more popular in the public eye.
Well, if you handle that, and get back to me with a name, I can come down with Helena's full support for any of them.
She will indeed do so.
Good. and can work out from there. But Leon wants to hear back from her as soon as that is the case.
Yep, it will be immediate. But that being the case, anybody else want to talk to anybody else?
Yeah, I would like to congratulate all the victors.
Oh yeah, they will gladly accept it. It's a quick back and forth, and everybody is willing to throw down with the Sabbat in equal measure.
I would ask their names, occupation, and affiliation.
Yep. You get the same from everybody. Bert,
Anarch,
yeah.
Gangrel.
Actually, Giovanni. Or if you're pinging this guy, that guy's
Yeah, I'm saying he's Gangrel.
yeah, Gangrel.
Or Gangrel. He's Giovanni Hakata. And then what's his name?
He is. I was just pulling him up because
No worries.
I blank on his name though. I definitely want to make sure I get it right. He is
Shit.
Frankie Milliner. Oh, he's actually Milliner, not a. It's the other guy. That's a fucking okay. But yeah, he's Frankie Milliner. Loves himself some baseball.
Nice.
You gotta remember the name.
I love my ball.
Frankie Milner. Okay. And lastly, the one.
Yep. She introduces herself, Meredith. She does not use the Mad moniker. But Anarch Tremere.
Anarch Tremere. Hey,
Uh-oh.
interesting.
Exist.
House Karna?
She nods.
That's where she's gonna say, "Oh no!"
She did say it. She just nodded.
She likes to fuck.
I'll say then, start taking a sip. I say, well then, congratulations on your third place. I hope that, we never, cross paths in the line of, fighting.
She'll not dismissing you, given your reputation, but more just kind of with the state of things as they are and her place in things, she's gonna say, don't think that's gonna happen, but appreciate
I smile. I smile.
it. Yeah. And the girl
I
down
looked for you on the battlefield.
You weren't there.
La Sombra, Camarilla, and the other was our good friend. I forget where they were. Oh well, you know who the other one is.
Yep.
So.
And I will genuinely, I will show my approval to Jeremy Timall.
Yeah, he is happy for it.
All right. I realized, Red Marjorie is here, but she was not fighting, or else she would have been up there, right?
One might assume.
Well, I
say-
will approach my man Lancel. Also, go ahead, God. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I will say part of my the thing with the fighting aspect was most likely just to see, I wanted to see their best fighters, you know, the
Yeah,
anarchs and stuff, and preparing them for war.
Yeah, you'd have guessed. But yeah, Lancel's chilling. He's sitting at his table, still amused with himself over the incident with our dear, dear friend Liam Worst, and eagerly gestures his greetings and approval to both Leon and Jackie as they approach. I didn't imagine I was going to get entertainment this evening too, but you both have managed to impress, as you always do.
Well, I know a lot of the Elysiums have been very comparable to a soccer mom's PTA meeting, but no longer the case. We can change that and bring Arkham into a more lively future.
It is so good to hear that. It has been a long time. But he will toast to you both and ask if there's anything he can help with.
Well, I wanted to see how your recovery was coming along ever since that bit of business down in Salem.
Perfectly, in fact. An unfortunate staking, but my form is largely, fully recuperated for some time, and I've been sure to lay the groundwork to ensure that it never happens again at Suleiman's hands, and that, well, I make sure to contribute fully to any plans that are going to chop his off.
In which case, stand by for the details. They'll be coming soon.
This is where Jackie says, "Join the Camarilla again."
Well, yeah, I mean, while you're offering all the support, just come on down. Prince Pal's right up there. You just say the words and you're right back in.
Yeah, and to which, even if as a joke or even if just kind of implied, the returned words and or implications are, it's more and more tempting every day.
Well, we'll just have to keep working at it.
Indeed. He glances at Red Marjorie. No.
I fucking look at Red Marjorie.
It wasn't like the nervous look,
Hang
it's
up.
like the... I'm talking about you.
um,
I will approach Reg Marjorie once you're done.
I do notice there's a distinct lack of I've got some of the brouhaha that I can see here, but I don't see a very prominent one, and I don't see everybody's favorite what do they call themselves now again? I always
Ministry,
go back.
yes.
Ministry.
I can say for certain that Baron Omicron had intended to come, though elements of overhearing about the surge had inquired and he was needed elsewhere. He did ask me to pass along 2 messages, though not necessarily to you. If you want to relay them to the court or hang on to them, I could consider them handed off.
I will. If they are bound for the court, then the court shall hear it. But I shall receive.
Firstly, he has heard that a non-affiliate of his bloodline, but a Setite nonetheless, has made its way into the Camarilla, and he is more than remorseful for the situation. They do not represent his anarchs, and if at all necessary to handle the situation, the Camarilla will have his full support in his words, excising the cancer.
Well, I'll pass along that message. Consider it heard.
The second was Baron Omicron was looking to hopefully engage in the front on Suleiman as a direct combatant and also levying what forces he can from his anarchs. He did not make any requests. I imagine it is just a part of, in his mind, upholding the traditions, though I cannot presume to know exactly what his plans on maintaining the defense. while the Reds are not doing the same will be, but that is his offer.
How do you mean?
I told Omicron it was a bad idea. But he was quite convinced that he will aid in the fight against Suleiman.
I appreciate the support. I meant more so, how do you mean that the Reds will not be doing the same?
I have not received word from Baron Etanesh that she will be advancing beyond the perimeter, but maintaining it, as is, again, the agreement of Powell's peace. They maintain the borders of Salem and protect it and protect the traditions therein. I imagine that if Suleiman shows up, she will, as ever, enact extreme prejudice and violence against any and all members of the Sabbat. But I do not know that she is prepared to march into the Delta. I also do not know if she has been summoned by Powell.
I see. Then I will consider the second message heard. And was there anything from Etanesh?
Nothing I would call amiss. She is defending the border, she is maintaining her people, and obviously trying her best to conquer the other half of Salem, but aren't we all?
Haha.
Irregardless.
Funny joke.
Funny joke. But irregardless, Omicron's zeal to hunt down Suleiman is commendable, if maybe a little naive, but it is commendable. That is full of what I had to say on the matter. Though there are plenty of other things we can talk about, just I have no more official business, unless you have questions, which I will gladly answer.
I think that I have questions, but I don't think you could answer them.
Well, if you ever deign it necessary to try, I will, but if not, your company is always appreciated, and he gestures to both Jackie and Leon as he says so. The royal you are.
I wish I could say the same, Anarch.
Based.
Shoot this man.
Put this man against a wall.
Somebody played dogmatic rogue trader. Sorry.
Abelard, inform this Anarch why I am about to decapitate him. Alright, so I'm gonna just kind of... I'll point towards Bert. Is that one of Omicron's?
Yeah, he'll nod.
And then I'll point towards Meredith. Is that one of Omicron's?
He nods.
Okay, I see. Okay, so do me the favor here, Lonsel. Point to me which one of the Reds was in the tournament.
He genuinely cannot point to anybody. There was not a single Red who participated in the fight.
Lonsel, lean in. Lean in.
Let's huddle up.
Yeah, huddled up.
Lonsel, I think you can understand where this conversation is heading.
Just
Could you please just as calmly as you could for me whisper into my ear why there is not a Red who I was under the impression were one of the more fervent fighters more dedicated to engaging with the Sabbat instead of each other. Just right into my ear.
Dogma is a hell of a drug, he whispers. But he'll, well, actually, he will say that, but he will follow up with a slightly more serious. I do believe that they are all, in some way, answering to Etenesh's ideals of avoiding some, he waves a hand even as you're huddled in, appeasement to the authority, not of the tower, but of the structures that will ultimately see the Anarch movement bled of its people. I see a great deal of... He has to breathe the second sigh, as he is also blushed of life. There's much I agree with Etenesh on, but there is also much of her that I do not find agreeable. That she sees this more as the chance for a true completion of the Anarch philosophy is one thing, but it is another not to appreciate that this is an extension of the times before the death of Hardestat, where the Anarch philosophy was allowed to exist at all. I think the lack of presence here is down to an overcooked pragmatism that is perhaps a little too pessimistic.
I see. Okay. Well, allow me to retort.
I had the retort in my head. Lonsel, I'm about to kill some of your friends.
Lonsel, understand that you have occupied a very important position as a mediator and as a peacekeeper. But understand that from my point of view, this is a level of complicity with something so anathema to both the tower and the movement that to not engage due to principle is more justification for the eradication of its principle in the first place. So I'll leave you with this, Alonso.
We got an Archon.
If this is how half of your movement is gonna play, you should start reconsidering seriously your dedication.
Easier every day. So, unironic, but no, I understand completely how things can turn out if the chips fall as they do right now. I don't feel that my voice has become futile yet. But if it does, point taken.
I am going to... I'm layering it in like... I will fucking kill you.
Yes.
This is... Allow me to make in no uncertain terms, even though I am maintaining composure, I view this as an insult. And I'm just putting it out there.
And he seems fully understanding of that, and I'm not sure that he wears the insult on his sleeve. You could potentially insight check to see, but if it's there at all, but he most definitely empathizes and, again, understands quite well the severity of the position he's been placed in. And he will restate that if his voice becomes futile, then, well, there is only a handful of places for him to go.
Indeed.
I don't want to be the second option. What the fuck?
I just, I'll kind of step away and kind of open the conversation a little bit more. It will be a shame that there will be many kindred putting their lives on the line, and for the protection of the city at large, while others may enjoy their peace where they could have done otherwise.
Lonsel agrees explicitly.
I'm looking at Marjorie.
Indeed, and that is probably the moment she will attempt to enter the conversation. And not actually glaring down, thought policing our friend Lonsel, but actually looking to Jackie as he's just finished saying that and glaring at her. And she's going to say something to Jackie. I agree. Arms folded. Not at Jackie, but just kind of passively at the situation.
You do. Well, congratulations. Can I expect to see you out there in the Delta with the rest of us then?
She'll nod. Me, yes. I cannot say the same for how many others, though I am trying to get as many as I can. It is not going to be easy.
Well,
I will let that statement speak for itself.
allow me to speak up, then. The matters of the Ivory Tower are quite important to me, given the position I hold. I understand that I'm saying this as a request, but it is far from a request. Humbly request a meeting with your Baron.
She'll nod. Understanding what you're saying, she will reply, I can make that happen. I do have her ear. When?
Look back to Jackie. 2 nights?
Yeah, we can fudge a date.
Yeah.
It'll happen. Yeah, it's just we pencil a date and that handles that, but she'll agree as she answers Leon's request. Not friendly, but definitely cordial,
Yeah, Leon,
respectful.
Not friendly either.
Yeah, but she'll look back towards Jackie and, again, not friendly but respectful. She is going to, since you took the time to phrase something to Lonsel, can I phrase a question to you? Very phrase-like. She tries to use your terminology.
You
We're
may.
just frozen back to each other.
A bit of conversational vogue.
Yes. There are absolutely those who are going to argue, like you had a moment ago, that philosophy being ripped root and stem for not enacting the change that is what we want to see. I argue that there are certain malcontents in our group who are making life harder on the rest. I think they will expose themselves and we can all move past this. And I say this as someone who is very new to this city. And it's got a number of good kindred in it. I think they will show themselves.
I can't wait.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
I have a question, actually.
Sure.
While this is going on, and looking over and seeing this, can I speak to the Hakata?
Sure.
Both
sects of the Haqada.
Yeah. Both
I would like-
representatives are here, so you could grab them both
Yes.
one at a time or at the same time.
Wonderful, but at the same time,
Sure.
I'll let them finish their conversation first. Unless that was the end.
I think that's pretty much the end. Unless, John, you had anything. Boom, you had anything.
No,
I have nothing more to say to these
I just wanted to squeeze in the. Take me to your leader.
Yes, indeed. And
Then-
she seems willing to oblige.
My displeasure is known.
I will tell them in the Azad charm. Overhearing the Anarchs have pledged their support for the war against the Sabbat. What does your clan suggest for the war effort?
They glance back and forth, and each offers their direct answer. Being one family, they aren't divided. But they each know certain family members better than the other. They are contributing both tribute to the effort, trade to Powell at very agreeable terms, making sure that everybody is going to be well stocked, well funded while out in the Delta, and also expending no small amount of mortal, ghoul or otherwise, manpower to protect the Masquerade. And they have also agreed, after some specific interactions with a few specific kindred, they don't directly name, but it's mostly our good friend, well, not our good friend, but our friend, blanking on his name now. Pontino, yeah. He's mostly the one speaking as he says, some kindred will, on request, be making an appearance as, apparently some friends of the Haqada and those who've exchanged favors have grown weary of Suleiman's existence.
I'm tired of you living.
I will state, I have one request, and that is, and I'll be blunt with it, is Henry Milner. I would like him to be.
Yep.
I would like him to be in the war effort. He's proven himself capable today. I believe he can make himself capable throughout the Delta. Perhaps he can lead your squad of ghouls in the Delta.
I'll drag him over, and Frankie,
Frank, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. He's happy to wear the compliment. He'll say, I think there's an older person in the family than me who will be running the show, but I'll show up for sure. It'll just be another box on the resume. And
Wonderful.
he swings.
I would
the
at least
bat
like you to be
hitting a home run.
perfect. I'd at least like you to be a combatant. That's
Yeah.
a humble request. I would request from your own. We are initiating not only ghouls but a lot of kindred to this. I would expect the same out of kindred because, sadly to speak, if we are to lose, I believe you guys would be next.
They agree, and business has shown that in the past, Suleiman is not to be trusted, so...
Indeed.
Trust is the foundation of all good business arrangements.
Wonderful.
Agree.
I expect to see you at the War Council.
They, at least these two, will be there. Frankie
Wonderful.
will be at the fight, but he might not be on the council.
Indeed. Who is going to be the main war effort? I would at least like their contact information, though, so that I can, as part of the main contributors to the compilation of this, it would be wonderful to know who I'm speaking with and what to relate to.
Yep. You will get 2 pieces of information. They're both cell phone numbers, and one, there is basically just writing saying War Master, and then the other one has a set of initials. DPR.
EPR. I will set them there, and then I will once I have that text, I'll make a mental note to Chris, and I'll toss my phone to Chris, and I will say text them and tell them that who it is. Actually, I can do it now. I have fucking. I have Blush of Life activated. I'll text them myself.
Based.
Wonderful.
Both will get a response, not immediately, but fairly quickly. They know who you are, and they will correspond as needed.
Wonderful.
Who else is there?
Who would be the War Master? What would be their name, I guess?
They are split between the two.
I know Detria Punacia Rosalini.
Yep, that's one.
Yep.
The other one is... Triple check. It is a man named Jekyll Duncern.
Would I have any... Oh, Duncern? Ooh. Would I have any knowledge of obviously what a Duncern is and of this specific person?
I'd say if you wanted to roll either an int in politics or an int in occult, you could try.
Int in politics. I'll do occult.
Yep, I'll say difficulty.
Can I use composure, by the way, instead of intelligence? Or
Not
no?
in this case, no.
Okay.
Could be
Cheers.
Yeah. Oh, damn! There's a crit. I'm not gonna make you messy on recalling. Not on recalling this. Like I could see some where you're recalling and maybe, but not this. But good job on the crit.
Thank you.
But there's.
Yeah, my die was a crit, by the way.
Yeah, it was basic. I will say you have a good idea. Actually, the crit. I'll say you have a pretty good knowledge of the Duncern. A good assassin knows their prey. But I mean, maybe at one point in time there was a Duncern who'd done some bad, and somebody was looking to make them disappear. So anything you might want to know about a Duncern, at least superficially, maybe not their innermost secrets, but general knowledge, behaviors, practices, you probably have an idea.
Yeah.
Which is more than a lot of kindred.
Yeah. And then this specific individual, I assume I wouldn't know.
No, you have not met them.
Cool. The Bankers of Discern, the Scotland. Okay. Interesting that a banker would be in control of it. Nonetheless, I'm rather pleased with this so far.
Yep, and they will contact you as they need, and you can do the same. But
wonderful.
Any other details you would like to iron out while Elysium is going on?
I'd probably shoot Charles a thumbs up to indicate to him to talk to the raiders regarding their war effort. We already know what they're doing, but
yeah, I'll join him on that. Miles,
I'm going to the Big P.
I also wanted to go to Powell as well.
Sure.
Not Powell, not Jumal. Sorry, not Powell.
I'll drag them together
Sure.
so they can both.
Charles
happen.
will definitely do that and give Leon a little bit of an annoyed look.
hey bud. No, not just kidding.
He's only on the slip is what he's gonna do.
All of a sudden, Leon like turns around to like grab some blood wine, like fucking like Charles is just gone.
Where'd he go?
He just vanished.
Must have been the wind.
But
You elude me this time.
the writers will confirm their obligations, and they're more than willing to eke out the full repayment on their end, having been wronged directly by Suleiman. It will be more than business, it will be personal, and that means cost is no expense. And they will be actively participating with some of their favorite individuals and tactics. But that being the case, there is Powell, the sheriff, the seneschal, all arranged neatly. They are more than willing to welcome you, and the floor is open. What would you like to ask?
I have one question. That's literally it, by the way.
Sure.
John,
I'll let Khan go first.
I'm just simply going to ask Jamal that question of I also have. I have a side question with Powell, but that's besides the point. That's just another thing of him telling me my responsibilities as the War Master.
I just have one question, and then one question after that.
And then maybe another
Well,
one
one
after that.
well,
as
one
we
question-
Follow it up.
One question to one person. Let me see. Caveat. I will ask Jumal. Given the, I'm not going to tell him exactly what's going to happen, but I'm going to tell him. I'm going to say, Jumal, I'm quite curious. I have my own opinions regarding the influential fighters throughout the city. However, I'm quite curious. Who would you appoint as the next Hound? If obviously none of the Permission Council can be named, but who would you yourself name as Hound?
That is quite a topic. I would have to say there are a number of good candidates, and there are always capable fighters. It is sometimes important to think, what can a clan provide, and what does the city need?
Mm-hmm.
I would be remiss to not point out that there are two clans with abilities that are rather unique that have not been fully capitalized by our hounds that would expand our repertoire quite substantially.
Sombra.
La Sombra and
Gangrel.
And the Gangrel. Both of those would be an ample choice. I will say that there are more La Sombra than Gangrel, and that can sway the decision either way, depending on which you think is the hot commodity.
I will tell him bluntly, as in Arabic, of course, speaking in Arabic, as you know, as we always do. I will simply tell him that I will say Jackson Hyde is a Tremere puppet. Jackson Hyde is a Tremere puppet, and I don't know any La Sombra. So any information regarding the most affluential La Sombra would be most important.
Well, he'll gesture down to the floor. Of the La Sombra, that young one, and she is very young, is actually rather talented. She has a proficient violence streak, and I believe one of the other La Sombra is using her as physical protection. Ironic. But
This one here? Do you point to?
yeah, that one.
Okay.
I will, however, say that their whip, known Hothead, inspires fear in the lot of them and could be a useful tool in that regard. Though,
Second place.
Yep, good old second place. Though I
Love 'em.
hear perhaps the Malkavian whip is even more so.
You are?
Yes. But if all things are even, and fighting potential is just one, and other responsibilities are another, I would potentially put it between two of the La Sombra. There is another Gangrel, but he is their whip, and I am not, or not their whip, but Myrmidon, sorry. I do not know that they are reliable.
Wonderful. Keep an eye on her and the La Sombra whip. I'm also quite curious, are there any old brood Nosferatu other than Teary Eyes and Peepers that are affluent that you would suggest?
Actually, yes, there's a couple good ones. The only issue is they are often preoccupied with matters of the Warren. Getting your hands on a good Nosferatu that cares about the surface world is rare.
I see. Well, perhaps that can be resolved.
Very well.
I will say, I'm going to speak to Powell regarding the war effort, and I'm also going to ask for, perhaps, an addition
for more hounds. Given the war effort.
Drumal sees no issue with asking and wishes you all the best luck.
Perfect. Jackie, would you like to go, or would you like to ask my, or would you like me to ask my question too, Powell? No.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I might be here a minute.
Yeah, Powell is willing to.
I got a grocery list.
Powell is willing to add another hound. It's a little more out of the pocketbook, but hey, things are looking up every day, so.
Yes, I would simply say with the current, perhaps, I'll smile towards I'll indicate towards the certain spot where Liam Best had shit himself, that it seems that some certain high courts are going to be soon to be changed. Then I will say to him, my prince, as your Bellis, my sword and myself are yours. What do you wish of the War Master for the war effort? And I will genuinely kneel on one knee, and I will place my sword on the fucking ground.
Yep, and then that's when he gives you the highest praise that a leader can give you. Well, son, that's great. Because he puts his hand on your shoulder. You're going to go out there, and you're just going to kill him. Nah, but
He rips off his mask and Antilla's there. Alvaro, you fool!
that was my caveat all along. But no, he may even literally say that, but he will also seriously say that that will come when everybody's all arranged and he is more than excited to finally cross this off the list. He'll need a few days for everybody to, quote-unquote, get their shit together. But after that, he will definitely be calling on you.
Wonderful.
Well, I got work tomorrow, so I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
Good night.
I
good one, my man.
will inform him that just as we have the psychopomps and as we have the bloodhounds, I think with the new hounds, I think we should make group certain kindred, organize them by their skills, their utilizations, and make certain coteries that we choose for fighting.
He thinks it can be done. He's a little cautious about coteries and or temporary coteries, as that can be a lot for especially a young kindred to kind of adapt to, but it can definitely be useful in some situations. He will keep an eye out.
Wonderful. The idea is just for because there may be overlap in certain ones, so complementing aspects. After that, I will pick my sword up, sheath it, and I will let Jackie talk.
Yeah, Jackie talk.
Yeah, that's him.
Jack man, no, that's me.
I will dab up the seneschal, by the way.
Indeed.
What's good, baby doll?
Prince Bal, thank you for your time. I will try and keep this brief.
He will nod.
That's bullshit of Jackie saying, I'm gonna take 15 minutes of your fucking time.
Emphasis on try.
I'm gonna try and keep this brief. I will keep the expletives and the rant to a minimum.
Oh, uniform.
However,
fucking Reds.
Yes, I will just straight up be like, it will be, well, it's entirely within our possibility to rectify the situation, I'm sure, with a summons from you to Etanesh. However, I must bring the opinion forward that is this not a ridiculous position to even entertain with somebody purporting to be a sect? Prince, this is an affront to our position in the region as I see it.
He smiles as you say all of that. He nods and he says, Jackie, you are 100% right, and I appreciate you being smart enough to recognize that. But will you listen to an old man potentially spin this a different way for you, just so you can see your perspective and how it fits in with mine?
I would be glad to.
I was gonna say, I'll assassinate her right. I'll assassinate her right now, Val. You say the word.
You are not wrong, and Etanesh has made it clear that she has opinions that in any other court would be, especially following the death of Hardestat, but even before, be highly treated impatiently, we'll call it. Now, at any point, I have had no doubt I could walk in there, stomp down the entirety of their center, and piss on the ashes, and just watch it scatter. And then it'd be done. Etanesh's rule would be done. But it would be scattered. And wouldn't it just be great if they just cleaned themselves off the map? Because, think of it this way, not even Etanesh's right hand could stand her for too long. And that might be for good reasons, it might be for bad reasons. It's not for me to judge. They're a bunch of anarchs. But, if we can get them to a place where they're close enough to resolving their own actions and their own problems that us taking a few steps and renegotiating our agreement pending some certain actions that may or may not have happened, everybody just suddenly agrees that this is a new good deal. Just like the old deal was a new good deal. But the new good deal further shifts that, just as before, we, the Camarilla, are the ones who call these shots, and they can play philosophy all they like, but the traditions that they answer to and the hierarchy that they answer to will be further reaffirmed. And without me ever having to be the poor old prince who called in the sheriff, he gestures at Drumal's, and beheaded 7 people because he didn't like how one of them talked when one of his hounds got his arms chopped off.
Prince, I understand the prudence. And ultimately, I will not argue the point with you. If that is your decision, then that is.
I would like you to speak your piece, Jackie Young. There is no use belaboring the formalities, especially not after Liam Best shit himself in my Elysium.
Damn.
I mean, I will say this bluntly. I mean, I will say this. The Azad will actually pipe up and say, if the anarchs don't contribute now, once the war effort is done with the Sabbat, it can easily be turned to the Reds.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. But he waits to listen to Jackie.
Give me a fucking reason.
I will not ask for the immediate sort of intervention with the anarchs. We have much more pressing issues to deal with. I will, however, say that dealing with these anarchs, if they will take such a staunch position as they have, even especially after the Convention of Prague, I do not see the reason to suffer malcontents any further. If this is their behavior in the face of the Sabbat, in the face of a surge, and an archbishop is to be at the throats of the others who would be more willing to fight in the Delta themselves but cannot because they fear reprisal, that is a cancer.
It's treason,
Prince-
then.
I will handle it.
You are absolutely right, and that is exactly the push that would make certain renegotiating exactly possible, and wouldn't that just give us the best spokespeople to tell the story? Just cruel Baron, or even if it's not the Baron, maybe there's some other malcontent in the faction that is causing some... It happens all the time. Primogen Council, Prince, we have the same problems. Admittedly, we're better, but regardless, the malcontents are identified, evil people, and the Camarilla rescues those poor souls who are beleaguered by the infighting, but still have demonstrated their commitment to the traditions, and push the rest out. And suddenly we are, just as any good American, liberators.
I say amen, brother.
USA.
That's what Azad says. USA. Amen, brother. Hey, hell yeah.
Of which I completely agree with. Though that brings me to... Wait a second. Do I know that? Do I know that on Jackie?
What is it? That's okay. You can ask.
That the Anarchs would have territory in Miskatonic as a part of the new praxis?
That is not...
I thought we tried. We stopped the red guy, right? The red mom, whatever his name was. And we went up there to Miskatonic and fucked upon the dude.
Yes.
Yeah,
Here's how that works.
misread
You do
But
know
I thought
about
I
that.
heard about this.
Yeah.
I thought we heard about it on the Anarchs.
You did, but it was a public thing. So Jackie would probably know, but that is precisely ammunition. Because listen, if the potential to split up their infighting and get them in different cordons wasn't enough, whatever would be. And the ones that do, well, hey, they get a little more breathing room. And room to accept further invitation to the traditions and the hierarchy we've set here. Every piece played jumps over the next. The ones that obviously are not interested, and I will make it plainly clear, I haven't said word to either of the barons. I've wanted to see who will interact and who will do what. If they're going to act, and act smartly without directly telling me, that's an organizational problem we can iron out. But the malcontents, as you so put it, we can more than easily handle. I believe we are on the same wavelength. I see a plan. And not an ephemeral one that I have actual steps lined up to execute. If he gestures broadly, a square in front of the open air, in front of, the overhang. If you could have a wish list, Jackie, how high up would you put resolving the Anarch business on that list?
Ooh.
And this is not a question of judgment, I'm just curious.
Out of all the different priorities, probably falls somewhere around 4th or 5th.
I think we see it about the same. I've had it a solid 3 for a very long time. Since Etanesh and we had that lovely conversation where Bobby B had lost his arms. I'd moved it up the priority list then, and I'd started moving the pieces after we had that conversation, so I could look forward to the next one. And I'm hoping that she'll still be an asset and be useful to us in that next conversation, but if not, well, it'll be our last conversation.
I understand.
We kill
think that-
Suleiman, and then you can cross that 4 or 5 off your list.
Very good. I feel much more reassured about our position then.
Yes, and if you can keep a secret, I have some people inside their movement that tell me stories from time to time. They're pretty good stories. I hear all sorts of different angles, and make no mistake, I know there's a malcontent somewhere in there. I don't think it's actually Etanesh, but she might unfortunately end up taking the fall. But time will tell.
If Etanesh wasn't strong enough as the Baron of her own territory to make the decision without the interference of a malcontent, then I don't see there being a loss.
The very truth. But, anybody else want to jump in on that? Or any other questions for anybody assembled?
Total anarch death. Behead anarchs. Throw anarchs in the garbage
Yes,
disposal.
you're speaking my
Roundhouse
language.
an anarch.
You're speaking my language now.
Sorry, I gotta set up the next war while I'm fighting this one.
Pretty much.
Nope. Nothing further. Thank you, Prince. We got shit to do.
Indeedy do. The Lord and the Regent of the Tremere had already left some time ago, but everybody else is starting to peel out now. Is
Are
everybody...
they not having their Ventrue board meeting here?
They likely will,
Another night.
Okay.
but yeah, not literally right now.
Yeah. I will let Prince Pal know that I hope that whatever story comes out of this night, after I have informed Lonsel of how upset I am, I hope he gets a good one back.
Indeed. But with all
Make
of
him
that,
sweat.
yes. Perpetual blood sweats. With that, though,
I think that's a flaw.
a flaw.
The blood sweats.
I mean, it
It
is.
is.
You got a 2-dot.
It's.
I mean, it's
like,
stigmata, but
Yeah, like
is
when
stigmata.
when you're at like 400.
4, yeah,
Yeah.
you start bleeding from like the creases in your palms, and you just
Just
sweat
fucking
blood.
the salubri.
Yeah, how I gotta wonder how shit like that and steak bait is not like fucking 5 dots.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, like that. Those flaws got to be worth more, like, or otherwise unplayable. Anywho, with the closing of Elysium, and actually, I thought this was going to happen earlier, but it actually paced out perfectly. So yay my notes. We get everybody's favorite. We can throw out
It's
the
John.
luck rolls.
I blame John.
Fuck. You can't blame me. I haven't even rolled yet.
It's literally I saw it in my dream.
I saw this.
That roll. I've seen it before in my dreams.
Thank you for rousing Con.
You're welcome.
How do you keep doing that?
I did it on purpose.
It makes me laugh. It's
You can
fine.
tell the roll.
Literally, John.
No, I can't. I actually can't tell the roll.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just tells me
Yeah,
success or
wow.
fail. on Jod, it I have never seen that before. That is fucking crazy. I'm not gonna tell you what number you rolled, but you all rolled the same number. I want somebody to calculate what the statistics of that are.
Well, I actually know what number I rolled because I didn't roll the right thing, so it was John. I know for a fact it was John.
What the fuck? Wait, we all rolled the same thing. It was boom.
Yeah, but
It
you
was
rolled
Boom.
first. You rolled first,
No,
so.
no. Well, I rolled first, and I had good luck on the first hurdle, but
That's
you
what
had
you
the
think.
worst talent.
That's what you think. I know the roll. You don't know the roll.
No, you're wrong. You're so wrong.
You set the pace, motherfucker.
Even
you
so,
were copying me when it was the worst time to do it.
I'll go through the harpy messages, of which there are 3, is a good time. First up, the culmination of a blood hunt brings with it a certain sense of ease, but also a certain dis-ease. What better way to regain one's focus than by preparing for the next? As it happens, the night's glorious fights have heralded champions who will prove their zeal against the Sabbat in the coming days. Might any eager kindred look to earn their own status beside them? Winky face. Some good old wartime propaganda and recruitment drive. Second up, the Toreador will be inviting all Camarilla, Salem, Miskatonic, and Innsmouth kindred to a rare exhibition at the Forms Guildhall in the coming weeks. It will be a celebration that no one will be able to live down. Number 3. So many kindred came to this optional Elysium, though some did not. Those are names of notice too. Felicia, Blue Jays, where were you two? It's been too long. But that is all 3. I will also post the premonitions. And I will read the premonitions off, but I'll post them first. Seeing as how Tom's not here, said. Boom.
It is
That
by the
fucking
way-
gif is ancient. That fucking party hard gif. Jesus Christ. Make me
So-
feel old.
It is a 0.00001% chance.
It's a 0.01% chance.
8.01. Yeah.
Fucking nuts. Fucking cracked is what it is, but I will read out the premonitions, and then I believe we have a date with Destiny. Though actually, Leon has a date with Strom.
And boy, I'm gonna get this one schmoozed in. I'm gonna work my hips.
We gotta get the gun. We gotta go for the gun first before we go for the...
I reach
That's
for
okay.
Lord Strom's gun.
Are you
It's
reaching
on
for
the
his
way
cock?
down.
Has anyone noticed the golden aura surrounding the pistols of cops' guns now?
I reach for your service weapon.
Hold on, let me fucking post that gif.
Yeah. Jamiroquai.
There we go.
Trying to see my messages.
Yes. Dude, I... Oh, fuck, let me send you this.
And as you do, I'll read these off. Many staircases twist and turn in the blackness, spiraling around each other in downward chaos. They sprawl outward in all directions until they funnel into an icy mouth. It is either disembodied or far larger than anything you could hope to see from your perspective, but you don't see the stairs come out from the other side. Number 2. Wine glasses clink and people smile, everybody wearing a mask. Most are people you imagine behind their masks, though their expressions often change. Behind a few masks, there are radical changes. Some masks, however, have entirely unfamiliar and uncomfortable things behind them. Things your mind can't begin to write words for, let alone give you any emotion beyond the oldest ones, namely fear. So, with those tapped up, I am first going to send Boom to the Shadow Realm. No, but
I'm to die.
I love my pappy.
I believe, yes, I do. I do actually have this. I am so fucking glad. I will move Boom over here. Boom will now see, in all of its glory, Lord Strom's Haven. Standing out from the other buildings, perhaps a little bit like a sore thumb, and being one of the oldest buildings around and preserved as a heritage landmark, even more so. Our good friend Leon will have the floor with none other than Lord Strom, the private domicile being otherwise unoccupied. If at any point you have anything you'd like to talk about with good old Lordy Strom, you have all of the means to do so.
I'm fighting I'm not going, because I would fight every urge to not chop his fucking dome off right there.
Well, yeah, that's why he's going alone. He's got to be the
Good man, yeah.
He's doing the legwork.
I want to kill him so bad.
I walk so you can fly. The god after he kills you. Haha. Well, I'm not actually going to say anything and then leave.
Yeah.
So that was that. No. Leon is going to say that his role as Archon brought him to the city. But that he has thought about staying longer than initially thought. And of course, if he were to finalize any plans before he even cements them, he wants permission from his lord.
Indeed, and Strom being he's often touted as ambitious, and he is equally often touted as sitting back and laying the groundwork for things long in advance, much the same way most elders, including Powell, are said to. Strom is just as keen to, if given the comfort level, place a hand on Leon's shoulder, the two of you being, ironically, just about the same height as he says. It would be excellent, I think, and you could have your place in any of our chantries, or even the city's own Tremere under the prince. We would be well armed to have you in our midst, I think. Besides, these days especially, family means maybe more than it ever has.
My thoughts exactly. Brings up my next question, as if I am going to stay here, I would like to know your plans going forward so that we may be aligned.
He smiles, and he will gesture you to follow him some ways as he moves from probably the grand library of the main room where he situated everybody during their first talk. Thank you, Jackie.
up the flight of stairs and further up into the bell tower where he had previously never dragged anyone.
Leon will follow.
Yeah, and Leon will very, very quickly recognize that there are a lot of wards placed in this area.
He tiptoes
He
around.
brings you to the window, looks you in the eye, pick up the rifle, Leon. Pick up the
Damn. Not
John Kennedy will be down the avenue in 30 minutes.
Owl will be driving down.
Freddy Firefinger's like, no, they're gonna do it again. But no,
No, he's fucking
You see
driving.
those two
like,
buildings over there?
I like to think that Tom just woke up.
man. But up in the tower, there are windows pointing in every direction, much like Jackie insinuated. But there are also a number of very large mirrors from which he will indicate back and forth, I am armed in a way to receive information quickly from a number of sources, and some of those are some of the Tremere that I've been instructing, some directly, some in secret. I have but one major goal at present, and it is progressing slowly, but with your help it may progress faster. I have an enemy.
Leon listens.
We must staunchly oppose the work of, dare I say it, it is a shame, the ex-Archon Karl Schrecht. He gathers, not his thoughts, he seems fully composed in that, but he straightens himself for the gravity of what he's about to say as he walks around spot to spot. So many years since the fall of Vienna, and yet the pyramid remains in shambles. I'm not going to quiz you. I think it's enough for me to just explain. Karl Schrecht has spent his time in the ruins of Vienna not to rebuild the pyramid, but instead to build a clan under himself, and I fear he may even intend to diablerize Tremere himself, as Karl Schrecht's true vocation from life as a hunter, as a child when I was an elder. His hunt is that of forbidden knowledge, and to hoard it for himself. And if that is his aim, which I do believe it is, he must be stopped.
And how from Arkham do you plan to do that?
There are two success criteria. The first is to present an option, an image of what the pyramid used to be and what it may still be. I did not necessarily set out for it to be under myself, but without any of my intended support from Etrius or anybody else, it has to fall to me now. I hate to say it, I suspect the others are dead. Even so, that is but the first part. The second part is the harder part. Within our three chantries, there is enough sorcerous power to do many things. I need, at some point, to get my hands on either the blood of Karl Schrecht or the blood of his true childer, one I believe you know.
Is he talking about Carfax?
Carfax is potentially one, but the other is good old boy from Chicago.
Oh, yes. Okay.
with that, I could prove within a relative time frame enough of what I would need. Rituals at my disposal, I could gather information from Carl Schrecht, and I could transplant myself, or someone capable enough, to a number of different places in the world to ascertain the truth. And believe me this, as much as it is fun to think that a group of hunters with a handful of, what do they call them, handcopters, whatever it is they use these days to fly about their cameras, destroyed the great chantry in Vienna, I do not think it is so. I think it was Carl Schrecht's greatest success. I think he intended it for a long time, and now all of that knowledge and all of that death has propped him up as the High Pontifex. Funny how all this happens just in time for him to retire from the Archons.
Well,
Tremere 9/11 was an inside job.
it truly was.
Does Strom think so?
I think so. Leon will affirm Trump's position. I will join you. Does this mean that we will be seeking a new house, the Stromic line, or simply reforging the Tremere?
For the time being, simply reforging the Tremere. A new house may become inevitable, but it is more work, and I hope it does not come to that. What I would instead hope is, much like Powell's vision for the Ivory Tower, as I'm sure you can plainly see from even such a short time, he strains within the confines of the old way that has been dying for 3-4 centuries. It's funny seeing a sect rise and then start to crumble before your very eyes, and it is refreshing when you see one who may yet reform or be the one to stand at the birth of the next one. And as it stands, that is the true nature of our relationship. Powell seeks to make his changes to his playground, and I seek to make changes to mine.
And how long do you think he is going to play ball with your designs?
That's the best part. We are knowing co-conspirators in that we know we are each playing a dangerous game, and so we do not ask each other questions. He has no reason to say anything to his sect because he does not ask. And I cannot reveal anything about him because he knows well enough to hide it from me, discreetly.
And how far different do you think I can get this blood? I may have to burn some of the city's contacts to do such, but over dramatizing
Today, Junior.
Hey, Junior.
Dramatizing. What is that word?
Dramatizing?
Dramatizing.
Yeah,
Okay, different pronunciation of they. I can bring them more Archons here, but of course that means more Archons are going to be here, less aligned to either Powell's vision, and certainly not aligned to yours. Can you give me the means to do that?
Yes, as one of the two oldest kindred in this city, it is imminently possible to make the necessary changes, obvious or subtle.
Good. And that's whenever you give me that, I can then summon the other Archons that I know from Chicago.
He will nod, and he will take you back to the library where you can continue to discuss this in genuine detail, and perhaps in an ironic turn, he is occupying you more than him, but it is also doing just as you intended.
Of course, Leon will request a payment, not right now, of course, but he would like to have his ancestors' backing in full.
Indeed, that is all he could ever hope to provide. And that will be.
As for some housekeeping, Miskatonic, where does he properly care about a Tremere prince there?
No, he doesn't care.
Okay.
It'd be nice, but it's like...
well, having a Ventrue in the pockets of the Tremere further along, our cause is one who would be more in the long term. It's a consolidation prize where we can focus on more what's the word?
Goals.
Yeah. Miskatonic is Miskatonic. It's not a grand prize.
He agrees, and the long game ultimately always wins in his mind. So, no issues there. That being said, he will entertain any other questions you have, and the rest are going down low.
Yeah, that's about it.
Alrighty. Azad, Tony, I will still send Chris, and you will probably link up with Regent Carolina on the way down. It is time for that rarest of things, the Undercity navigation.
Oh wait, could I? Are we doing that now?
We're going to get that gun.
I thought we were doing that tomorrow. That's why.
Oh, I thought when you scheduled that, we were cross-posting the both at the same time. I mean, you could run down and join them if you wanted to, if that was the...
Yeah, I do. I thought that's what the plan in the end.
Yeah. Since we're only missing Chris, and I think this will turn out pretty well. Leon will run down and join everybody.
Hey guys, I'm here. Oh God.
We'll call Strom significantly distracted, irregardless. And
Chris, instead of Leon, Leon goes, "Here, talk to my most trusted confidant, Chris," and then just sat him in front of him.
Hello.
You give him all the details. Some like a second son.
He helped me make Liam Best shit himself. But irregardless, I believe with the lore sheets at your disposal, Tony, you have by and far the absolutely most busted pool for navigating the Undercity.
Indeed,
And
I
Azad
do.
will help. I will say, if you rouse, you can add your celerity as bonus dice because you have fleetness. Because one of the pools you can use is like either Dex and survival or composure and survival.
Yeah, I will. When it is time to, is it time to roll the okay.
It is.
All right. So survival.
Make sure you use your specialty too, because you've got like a specialty.
Oh yeah, let me.
And you get another +1 from me.
And
Yep.
you get plus
You
2
did
from
privately.
your, and you get.
Oh,
Plus,
I that was a rouse. What was
Yeah.
that, Dom? Was that successful?
That was a fail. So just mark your hunger. up by
Whatever.
one. Or it
Yeah.
already did.
It already
Okay.
did it. Yeah, I just noted. Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm swapping that back to public roll really
Yeah.
quick.
make sure with your lore sheet, make sure you click on the
It's
specialty that's like
Okay.
navigating the Undercity, and then your bonus dice with the rouse is going to be +7. You could potentially rouse again and get even more dice, but I mean, you're getting kind of crazy.
Oh, whoops! Not me and Deck like
yeah,
that
you gotta
one.
click the
Which
last
way
one.
is
Yeah, that's the name of the thing. Yeah. Let's see. I'll just add the let's
+7.
see.
Mm,
You said it's a +7.
Yeah, it's a +7 because you rolled your celerity. You could
And then
rouse
+1.
again.
Oh
you get your-
yeah, shit. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Dex and survival.
mm,
I don't think he failed.
Yeah.
I think he goes, "Hey guys, I know the way," and then proceeds to take us to a shortcut that just gets us to there.
I just click like a fucking stone in the wall and it just opens
Yeah.
up Scooby-Doo style.
It fucking opens up. There's like a children's slide. It's like an abandoned playground, and we all just will fly right down the slide until we go straight to it.
How it works is you descend 1 minus your successes is the max depth, so you could go down 8. And Khan, I'm just telling you,
Yeah.
you still got that feeling. It's deep. It's deep. So,
Okay.
However deep you want to go, but I'm telling you, it's down there.
I will
So-
continue to tell. I will say in the cryptolect, it is. I will say, his haven is downwards more.
Yeah. So we've got
We're
a
getting the gun
choice.
first, right?
That would be the indication, but we would need to kind of work out where it is, which we might do, but the Undercity is a very big place. We've got Carolina with us, who's going effectively straight for Strom.
Oh, Dom, if we were doing this, could I have done the exact same thing as I did beforehand? And you know what that is? We not smelling like shit.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
sure.
I thought you were gonna prep Gesso.
Yeah, I got some blood for it, or blood shit on me. I need some.
I'm also going to prep Kessup as well.
Sure, yeah.
Dom.
you can-
So let me just. So I'm gonna roll the first one with 1 hunger because that's succeeded. So that was set to deception.
Nice, passes.
Yep, and then I'm going to rouse again. Okay,
Damn.
getting away with it. Or with Mimo. Sorry, I'm gonna prep Mimo.
Oh.
buddy. That's
And I'm going to willpower. I get
Yeah.
2 more dice, by the way, for
Yeah.
rousing. So, roll 2d10.
Yep.
That was a 4 and a 4. I will willpower reroll 3 of those. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, that
That's
was a
okay.
rouse.
Can't keep getting away with it.
I guess I'll just roll 3d10.
Yeah, roll 3d10.
2.
Oh my god, I
Nope.
can't do it.
Nothing.
John, can I use your automatic success?
Even if you did,
do
you wouldn't
one off.
pass.
Would I have to do it again then? Would I have to rouse again to do it in? Prep it?
Yeah, it'd take the time, but it doesn't take
Okay.
terribly long. But yeah, you could. Damn, dude.
Hey!
God damn.
He's got the fucking Freddy Firefingers dice over here. Jesus Christ.
Boom, can you give me +1 for rituals?
I
possible?
don't think you can.
Okay.
You'd need to
What
be in your
it- the-
haven. Rituals
yeah.
are a little. Some rituals can have multiple people, but they like specifically call it that passes.
Dude,
Oh.
Yeah,
Dom,
yeah.
you know what that does?
Yes, I know what that does.
You have to willpower the 10.
No,
You
Dom.
want to keep it?
I want that crit.
Oh, body. I
want that
He's got
crit.
a fucking fire water. Okay, cool. But Mimo's locked. Do we go?
I want that crit.
Do we go
so
all
bad.
the way, Charles? Or we go in full send into the darkness?
Can I prep a ritual?
Yeah, go for it.
John, let me tell you this, by the way. John?
Dom, can I use an academics check? Is there anything that I can like fucking see
Yes.
as we go?
Send it to me.
Is there like anything that I can
yeah.
see to like fucking like kind of guide towards the gun?
Sure. Roll you actually have a specialty in
Yeah,
Knowledge
that's
Undercity,
why I
so
was-
go for
yeah.
it. You can do wits and yeah. Three successes.
Nice.
I will say, as you go,
That's why I want to keep it, buddy.
I will
forgot to
stop
put my
you.
plus 2 on that, but it's fine.
That's okay.
Go ahead.
I will stop you if it looks like you're about to pass up the gun. Given your
Okay.
Undercity's knowledge, if you see signs that it might be nearby and it warrants further searching, I will stop you.
Dom, by the way,
Gotcha.
if we knew Leon was coming and we were going all the way down, could Leon have prepared blood pouches for us?
If he wants to, I think that's fair.
'Cause I might need it in the future.
Yeah, not right now.
It takes days to prepare.
Oh,
Oh.
then-
Well, we had days. We had 3 days to be in fact before Elysium.
but that was recuperation.
There.
I have one for Jack that's fit for Jackie's blood, so if Jackie wants to bring it, he can. It's for
Yeah.
him.
It would be good to
But
have.
it could fit anybody. It's still blood.
Yo! Big brain play, Dom. I have all the vials. Still.
You do?
Oh,
Or he's got his reason.
I got my reset.
Are they aroused worth of blood though, or are they?
I
He-
made
he-
Horatio arouse.
Well, no, that was you drinking her, but
No, I also made her rouse when I drained 5 vials of her
Oh,
blood.
You're right. I would make you consume like literally all the blood you have of her.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. That's.
They do go bad. That's like the whole point of the preserving ritual.
Well, they lose their
Unless
magical
you
potency.
freeze them.
You can't bind off of preserved blood against other kindred. You can do it for more.
freezer.
Oh no. Actually,
Yeah, it'd just
you
be.
can't bind ghouls. Even it loses its bonding principle, but I think it just behaves like regular vitae or regular
I was
blood.
going to treat it as like bag blood because bag blood still
Yeah,
works. It's
basically.
just not.
Mhm.
And I was going to
Just
treat
depends
it,
on how long you've had it.
Dick.
which only a
Um,
few days. So
I'm
it's still-
also going to do this preemptively, Dom. I'm going to do something.
sure. My fucking god, dude, stealing
lord,
some
man.
dice.
I am going to, yeah, alright. Wait, is it not there anymore? Fuck, I don't have it anymore. I think I removed it. I was going to do, the one that increases my blood potency.
No, I don't think you have that anymore. But you've got your
That's okay.
you got your death fucking
Yeah.
arms. You could activate that instead.
I will, yeah. I will indeed.
Ooh, I could do that. Blood of potency.
Yep.
Resolve plus blood potency.
I don't have that anymore.
That's okay. That's a thaumaturgy thing.
I think I want to do that actually. 2 plus.
If you get a crit, you go up by 2.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Difficulty 5. I'm gonna rouse. Rouse again. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I might steal your blood, John. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch.
You don't need it. I hate how they do this. All this. I've already beat it. I have a chance to crit. Because I have a little...
Messy crit, baby. Messy crit.
Because I actually have... left.
Wait.
That's a D6.
Oh. Damn it. Actually, I only have 5. That's a crit?
Yep.
So I go up by 2.
There you go.
Your boy's at 5 potency.
Indeed. And a good thing, perhaps, as per both Charles's knowledge and Azad's, well, ominous portending the connection in his chest, you do, in fact, go all the way down with that perfect fucking roll. Deeper than perhaps anyone has been in a very, very long time. Going
all right.
from...
I'm activating Flesh of Marble.
as
Yeah.
I look up.
with Carolina beside you, you look up and you see not that light that happens to be in the picture. No matter how much you say dark, it's like it always throws it in there. But unless you threw a glow stick or something, only the dark, brooding paths that you climb down. Familiar with such places as the Endless Stair, the Great Digs, the Chasm of the Inexorable, where you found the crown. All of those you have left long behind. Even navigating sections of the Warrens lost to the Nosferatu, buried deep under that. And through what looked like ruins that perhaps even pre-Columbian civilization had left and had buried, to now this, which looks like perhaps every bit as much of that, if not something strangely different. Something that, per the history books, does not seem like it could have nor should have been wrought by the hands of man, but yet here you walk in avenues and places that may have not seen human feet for eons, or perhaps ever. And yet, you have Carolina by your side, and even more so, it seems you might not be alone. Anybody who wants to can wits and awareness, or wits and aspects.
You get a +1 from me. Whoever wants it.
I will roll for Chris.
I will give the +1 to Chris.
I'll take cons.
Mm-hmm.
And actually...
Alright. Alright, Chris.
Yup.
6. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go Leon first. You hear and you do see movement. It's hard to tell exactly what, but you are definitely not alone, and it definitely does not seem human. You've dealt with animal famuli before, but those are basic creatures, and this far deep, it seems as though they probably would not survive. It's Chris who's, perhaps slightly shaken Eastern European voice, gives it away. What the fuck are those things? Bleh. And what the fuck are those guys doing here? As he sniffs out the first couple beings and helps you see they are present, active, and moreover, they are stalking prey, and they have not noticed you yet.
I'm going to go stealth.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to do stealth immediately.
Same. I'm going to activate unseen passage there.
Wait, question, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
With my power bonus, with my current uses, because I roused for go fast, does that make it 6 with my power bonus?
For power bonus?
Does power bonus apply to fleetness rolls?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, because you add your celerity to it.
Hell yeah!
Sexy. But he also points out,
It's a bot.
no.
No. The cultists.
The conveniently never mentioned to your Archon friend, the strange cultists, the Innsmouth dreamers, keepers, preachers, and seekers.
Who the fuck are those guys?
Those would be the vampire hunting cultists from Innsmouth.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you know, the hunters from Innsmouth. We're not quite sure what they're hunting for, but apparently they've been trained by some entity capable of keeping Fae out of their territory to hunt kindred. It's an Innsmouth thing. We don't go to Innsmouth.
I add this to the list.
It's yeah. No, add it to your list. It's on ours.
Indeed, the describable horrors and the indescribable horrors are... they're always there. But, anyways, what they are bound to do is...
Dude, do they have a gang war between vampire hunting fucking dudes and ghosts? I'm gonna fucking cream in my pants.
It does appear to be something like that, though these do appear to be tangible creatures, as one of these guys off to the side lets loose their classic and favorite implement that Chris and Charles and definitely remember. Yielden flare gun.
Oh, fuck.
But not at you guys.
I was about to say, if they were launching a flare towards us, might be launching a bullet towards them quicker than normal.
No, well, we're not attacking them yet. Yeah, we're gonna let them fight each other.
Yeah, and that seems to be Carolina's thought, though. It's hard to say exactly how that fight will go, especially since These fleshy things, especially as they begin to screech as one had darted out into the open. It's an ugly looking fight, and these things are absolutely dedicated to fighting to the last. But that one takes damage. Before we just roll through a whole bunch of turns unneeded, do we want to let them fight it out and see what happens? Throw hands and try and take them both out, or try and navigate
I immediately
around
shoot my gun and announce my prep now.
I immediately light a cigarette.
I'd like to go around them. Ironically, your cigarette smells like nothing.
No, it's after the fact.
Dude,
Yeah,
I pull out my electronic cigar, and a lady in the background goes, "Oh," and I fucking pass time. No, I think we sit this one out until it's time to clean up.
I think we can move around them too.
Carry
I
me.
cannot move around them.
Carry me.
Yeah, we can't really
You can
move
fly.
around. I would wait. Let's.
I can actually fly. That's what I rolled for.
I told you. Yeah,
That was my prep. But thank you
Yeah.
for reminding me.
No worries.
That's literally what I prepped.
You literally can fly.
Yep. You can fly past them. Carolina might do the same, but at least for people who don't have...
I can get pie.
Yeah, who don't
Charles,
have...
Jack-
Get up. Get on my shoulders.
It's Jackie and Chris. That would be bad.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't.
Well,
I can't.
Yeah.
Even
You'll
if
be
I
fine
drop
to get around
you,
them.
your skin is hard as nails.
If only I was playing the floppy.
I mean, you can stealth, bud.
Yeah, but
You
I
have
can't
obfuscate,
make
don't you?
everyone stealth.
Did you have obfuscate?
Yeah,
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 he
for
does.
myself.
So does,
That's what
so
I'm
does
bastard,
Chris,
but-
but
Yeah.
there's also the potential that somebody ends up seeing you in the middle of this. But
That's fair. That's fair. I honestly just say we wait until like they're done fighting, and then we
the
target
Flyers
them.
could leave, though. Do you guys want to press on ahead, Carolina and Leon, or...
I would go if we have... Oh, I guess Carolina's a fucking certified badass motherfucker, so... Yeah. I mean, what do you guys think? I don't want to leave you guys high and dry.
I mean, I can get past.
We're
this.
friends,
Other guy-
after all.
I mean, I think even if you left, we'd be able to take them, but
I just don't want to rouse multiple times.
yeah,
Well, then trust
That's-
your
you
friends
gotta
and
save
don't
the
rouse.
resources.
Okay, well, I don't... Jackie, you want some faith, trust, and a little bit of pixie dust?
What?
The Peter Pan thing.
Who?
Who are you?
You know where you are?
What's going on?
I know who I am.
Me?
I'm
I
the
know
dude.
who I am.
I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Free me?
Are you insulting me? You think right now is a good time to insult me?
And you?
I can carry you. I'm an Archon, motherfucker.
So?
Do you trust me or not?
So we're just gonna like pick everybody up and
Are you just gonna fight about everything, or what?
okay?
Are you just
fucker,
gonna fly
let's just-
airline
let's just-
Leon?
Okay, let's just fucking do
You have a
this.
first
then, I
class
guess.
ticket right now, and you're. That's what you sound like, dude. Leon extends his hand.
Okay.
Can Carolina carry Chris?
Chris can sneak. Carolina would otherwise, but...
I sneak, Leon.
I wait until he's in the air and I stake him. I guess it's just in my nature as the scorpion. Motherfucker. I needed you.
They expect one of us in the fight.
We're both going down. Mayday, mayday.
Blackhawk down, Blackhawk down. But even so, can attempt to fly on by. It's not a big deal. The rest could try and sneak. They will fight it out in your absence. And you will proceed. And what will happen will happen. But for the stealthies, I will roll a couple of post checks. Let's see. I know that there's technically the obfuscate, but I'd rather just roll it off of your rolls because I think you rolled higher. Or you bothered to roll them in the first place, so I'll just use that. Okay.
I gave them a +1
Very nice.
to see our guys through stealth.
Awesome. That's a 5. Does not see Azad.
Damn.
Actually, is there Auspex? It's the same. Okay, so that's cool. I will roll it. I'll roll Chris's obfuscate real quick. Chris. Let's see. He doesn't have it fully stated, but it's okay. Got it right here. Alright. Unseen Passage versus... Okay. Wits and Obfuscate. I gotta make it rollable. Silly. Well, he's good for that. 3. Let's see. Who tries to see him? This is technically their wits and obfuscate, but it's the same thing. Chris will be seen, but just for brevity's sake, I'm going to make it so it's just after everybody else, because I think everybody else is going to pass. Charles, can you roll Wits and Obfuscate? I think it's set up on your page if you just...
Yeah, over the Unseen Passage there. I said Wits and Obfuscate, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's set up. If you just click the little bag next to Unseen Passage, it'll proc.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it'll roll Wits and Obfuscate for you. Okay, that's 5. It's solid. Let's see. If it's only Chris, then it'll probably be like after you escape. And we'll just notice that you're there. Why couldn't that one have rolled against Chris? Okay, so you are able to sneak by, but they know that you got past them. So you are known, but not actively being pursued because they've got shit to kill. So
Gotcha.
everyone makes it to the other side. And we will move on as you proceed into the what can be seen to be inner sanctum. At the floor of this absolutely magic festooned mausoleum. There are a number of corpses. The living, or should I say, never unliving, until they were fucking dead, have largely decomposed. One clad in the robes of the familiar cultists is thoroughly rotting. He's been here for quite a while, so this is not their first excursion. The other body has been here so long that it is a fucking skeleton, but it does not wear the familiar robes. Festooned around the skeleton is ample treasures that have been mounted at the feet of the sarcophagus, in neat, tidy little piles, except for where that skeletal body seemed to have arranged something, or rather, a pile of some things beneath it. The creatures on either side, dead, you might be able to observe or look at, if you wished, though in front of you is perhaps the most noteworthy thing of all, the massive sarcophagus, lit with definitely masquerade breaching runes and living magical fire that does not seem to extinguish in this place. Perhaps the only light you've had in quite a while. This does seem to be the place as Carolina marches right on past everything and up to the sarcophagus.
She think so. We're not at the gun. We're at the Strom's place.
Yeah, we went straight for Strom, I think.
Okay.
She did. Charles, what's an awareness? You can use Auspex if you would like.
I give him +1.
Indeed. Or you could use your wits and academics with your specialty.
I can still give you +1.
I think my wits and awareness is still better, even with said +1, and I can add the what do you? Fuck, there we go. Hold on. It's +1.
No set difficulty, but oh shit, there's the crit. I am going to make you roll the frenzy check, but as you say that, and as the things never told you you were going to pass it, rather, all the signs indicated that treasure hunters had been here, maybe looking for the same signs you were that you've gathered over all this time, but never found it. There is something in the skeleton's hand.
I would move towards the hand, and how do I roll that frenzy check? Or do I just
top right of your
right
character?
there?
Yeah, and just it's going to be, in this case, a difficulty 3.
Okay.
Damn, he just fucking...
All right.
I swear, it's like that 3 is like some of the soft spot where it's like sometimes you ask for a 3, you roll a 1. Sometimes you ask for a 3 and they roll fucking rough. 7. So
yeah.
You keep it together, especially as underneath the skeleton you see, but more importantly, you hear 5 more minutes, you stupid cunt.
It talks.
I would just, Charles would just glance over at Leon and just kind of like shrug. He's not even like being like, not even being a dick, dude. Just like, I told, these things kind of happen kind of look is what he's giving Leon right now.
What's your elder's name again?
He turns back to the gun without saying anything, and he goes back to the skeleton.
Listen, the elder said it's his turn with the gun.
Classic.
I would uncover the part of the hand there, and look at what it's holding more directly.
It does appear to be a firearm, though not one you have ever seen or heard before, as all at once you get the first glance at it, and you having heard it first,
Oh, right, the gun can talk. I thought it was the body. I forgot the gun could talk. I thought the fucking skeleton was talking.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking Samedi down here.
Yeah, like I was like, okay, it's time to give up the gun.
Hey,
Why is
man.
fucking Charles looking at me?
Why are you rubbing all over my bones, man?
5 minutes, man. I just killed all these guys.
I'm fucking bomba clot. I'm sleeping.
But as you look at it, it is. I'll reveal it momentarily. I'm just ironically figuring out how, because this actually doesn't have a character page. It has another page that's different. But
Just post it in Discord.
I will do that if it comes to it. But while I've got the chance, it is to say it's finely crafted would be an understatement. This thing looks perfectly sculpted in a shape more like a flintlock pistol, but everything about it suggests that it does not need anything ammunition, or rather powder primer, to fire. There is something just in the way that the steel of the hammer glints, and that the open frizzen is there where a projectile would be, that this is just going to absolutely unleash hell on whatever you shoot at. And you don't know maybe what it shoots, but maybe the gun will tell you is, it says, "You're a handsy fucker, ain't ya?"
What the girls tell him.
Yeah, I guess I am. How are you talking?
I was fucking made this way, dude. This is who I am.
Okay, so you were just made and you could just talk. Alright.
Yeah, I ain't like your fucking Saturday night bitches. I'm real, dude.
What does that even mean?
How long have you been down here?
Down here, I don't know, but I've been around for a long time. In fact, I don't know
Look,
how long
Jackie.
I've been down here.
It's a venerable elder. Get down upon your knees and worship him.
It's a gun.
Is there...
A gun? No. I'm a chimera.
Dumb. Oh, I say Chimera. Okay.
What's your name, Chimera?
Old Knocker's ass kicker, thank you.
Oh, what a great name.
You go to by
What were you
Mr. Ass
giving that
Kicker?
name on?
Old Knocker, Knocker, ass kicker. I like them all, except just old, because fuck, I am
Right.
that.
Young. We have a Mr. Young already. We can call you Young. Young
Okay.
Gun, like
That's
Y-U-N-G.
exactly the wrong.
Young Gun. You could be a SoundCloud rapper.
You can be Young Gun as long as you just say Young Gun. You can't call him Young.
Young Gun. Mr. Young. Short.
No.
Gentleman Young.
I'm gonna call you Skippy.
No.
If you call me Skippy, I'm gonna fire backwards. I'm gonna knock all your teeth out.
I won't touch you.
Speaking
Yeah.
of
Arguing
firing,
with a gun.
what do you fire?
Just like
Why
your
don't you shoot
mom,
him?
anything that you put in me.
You can't say that. You
Fuck
can't say
that.
that.
I think the gun's actually
gonna-
perfect for Charles, not gonna lie.
You might have your work cut out with
I'm gonna
you.
reach out and grab.
Gonna shoot his cum at the enemies, give him more paint.
There's an entry in the items tab. You could go and take a look at Old Knocker's ass kicker, but
Let's see.
A dragon.
yeah.
There we go. Forge.
But yeah.
That grip cannot be comfortable.
Uh,
Well, it's got to synapse with your brain somehow.
Are you carrying a cane and telling me about comfortable right now? Also, you can see that the mouth of the gun moves as it talks.
You like burp when you shoot? How does that work?
No, but I cuss when I shoot.
I kind of want to
No,
try.
it cannot be used
Give
for
it a shot.
stealth or beautiful.
Charles, try.
Give it a shot.
What do you say? Oh.
Like, you got a suppressor?
No.
Can you like not be
You have a
loud?
silencer?
No.
No.
So you're just loud.
You can't ask a loud.
Yeah,
mouth
and you're
not
just
to talk.
ugly.
Oh fuck.
I would after he
Rude.
says that, I would turn to a wall and I would just aim at the wall and just take a shot.
I'm gonna tell him to stand up for himself.
Nothing
What's the
happens,
ligature?
but he says, and it's like, listen, I know you're having fun down there, but you know, I gotta have something. Do you have literally anything? A brain would help, but if you put something in the chamber, maybe.
No,
it'll
we don't
come
have
out.
too
I'm
many
gonna
of those.
I'm gonna put one of my 2 blade of smoke and shadows in his mouth.
I don't know if we want to. Okay.
In his mouth?
That's a little big.
Oh,
but,
okay, there's a little bit.
Oh,
never
no,
mind.
what I would do, I would.
I wanted to shut him the fuck
I would-
up. That's what I wanted to do.
I would just take one of my 357 rounds, like cartridge
zip
and all,
my
and just
pants.
pop,
Yeah.
pop in his
There you
mouth.
go. And then he says, "Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Now we're cooking with oil, not fucking cold air. Jesus." Now
I
you
would,
try to shoot the wall.
Yeah, I would shoot the wall. Yes.
Yeah, you would roll your standard dice. It's difficulty one. You don't
Alright.
have to, but it does. Much like the Blade of Smoke and Shadow, its weapon damage is 3, and that damage is aggravated. Margin is superficial. An additional effect, since it is a forged chimera, this is a living fey weapon infused with ancient power. You can spend a willpower to convert a messy critical into a traditional critical, or to get rid of a bestial failure.
Oh shit.
But it is a variable masquerade breach depending on the banality of any witnesses. And yeah, you absolutely cannot use this for stealth, sneak attacks, or to intimidate, because it will not shut the fuck up when
I was
drawn.
about to say, like, I would like try and intimidate him. The gun would shit talk me.
Yes.
Like, oh, you're gonna shoot him, pussy?
But
Don't try and be mean, dude. Just shoot him. Just shoot him,
Yeah.
bitch. Shoot me. Shoot me.
what's all this talking for? We bunch of pussies. But no,
Dude, my gun really wants me to kill you, dude. I'm just do what he wants.
people say the guns don't kill people. This gun kills people. You gotta worry about this fucker. But
Like the Boardwalk Empire scene. I wasn't gonna kill you, but you kind of talked me into it now.
Yeah.
but all that being
I
said,
love that shit.
Old Knocker's ass kicker acquired, and all the while Carolina continues to meander with the tomb.
I will join her. Young Gun is a welcome addition, though.
Indeed, and she will
Got that motherfucking thing.
actually ask for your help, as this ritual, she might not get the dice on it, but it will at least help her ensure she gets her best roll in spirit.
What does she need?
I don't think you can
What
assist
do
on
we-
a ritual roll, but if you wanted to, it'd be just helping her. I'd give her a +1. But she's attempting to undo the wards on this, because this is warded against literally everything, including kindred.
Yeah, if Leon has to do his own roll as well, I will provide him +1.
He doesn't need to, but Carolina can attempt it.
Yeah, I'll help her out as well then.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can help her, I can help her. If not, that's fine too.
Sure. I will say, just for... it's those damn luck rolls. I don't know how the fuck you guys rolled.
All 10s?
Nothing but tens.
You joke, but that is literally what happened.
I know it's what happened.
No shot.
No
Yes.
Because I saw my roll, I rolled.
Okay, I set the pace. You know, I'll take that one for that one. So.
I'm just saying,
I'll
you
take
guys did the math.
changes.
I literally
When-
just sat there
when you
shitless.
have something nice to say, Boom, I'll hear it. Just whenever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just send it.
I
Just send it
was
when
saying
you're ready.
so nice, and you were fucking refuting me all the way.
See, I was saying that I had good luck to start with, and you're the one who messed everything up.
No, I was
and
saying you
that's
had
still
good
sort
luck.
of
You just took it as an insult.
just for thematics, I'm going to keep the luck roll. I'm going to bridge, or all the luck rolls, but I'm going to bridge it slightly. And I'm only going to have a single one of these fuckers walk in.
Young gun, shoot that bitch.
It would be an opportunity to test out the gun as it is at range, and anybody else can lay into it who isn't helping Carolina, but it is literally just the one.
I'm washing my hands. I'm coming back to my computer.
No problem. I will roll for Chris. You'll just take take a shot. This defense is against our boy Chris. It does against Chris. Takes a -1 against 3
Oh, wait.
ag, and that hurt.
So the margin is
Superficial.
3. So it does 3 ag plus 3 soup. Yep.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. It is surprisingly still upright and still looks like it's out for blood. A very potent predator. If Azad, you want to throw anything at it, Jackie?
Yeah, I'll poke him.
Fuck him up.
Why not?
Do the thing. Because yours still count as range.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, fucking...
I didn't rouse or anything, so yeah.
That's okay. It has to, again, dodge, so it's...
My sword is on fire. I will point that out.
Oh. Oh, shit.
These guys make me rouse. They're gonna be very mad. Well, they're gonna be dead either way. So
Make me aroused.
yeah, you better not arouse me, huh?
That's a
You
Jackie
wouldn't
line.
like me when I'm aroused.
Con, tell me how
Jackie,
much
when he goes to
damage
the
you
freaking
just
club.
did.
I did, that's 3 superficial, so 3 ag, straight up, so 3 ag, and then
It's ag, right?
two superficial.
I mean, it's a burning blade, right?
Yeah, it's burning blade, so it's 3 ag.
Isn't the
from
whole thing?
No,
ag?
just the weapon damage.
Yeah, that's my homebrew. I like that a lot better than...
So yeah, it's 3 ag
Oh,
plus
well then,
2
yeah.
plus 3 superficial, so.
Yeah, he's not feeling it anymore. He's still up. He's still walking towards you, but he's not feeling so hot. Jackie, you wanna potentially put this poor fool to the ground?
Jackie just pulls.
I'll
out
put
the
him down.
sword and just puts him down.
Yeah,
I'll
we
put
do all
him
the
down.
we do all the groundwork for Jackie. We're just
Yeah,
boosting
that's
his
why I
ego.
get the glory.
Like how it says
Typical Ventrue.
Plus
Masquerade
1 to my
breach.
kill count.
Like how it says the guns of Masquerade breached. What do you mean the talking guns of Masquerade?
It's it varies
Right?
from low to high. Like some people might be
I-
like, "Oh, that's a fun fucking toy," whereas other people are like, "Dude, that gun is fucking talking." What the fuck?
Some people are like, oh, like it's like Skippy from Cyberpunk. Others like that's actually fucking magic, bro. Like what the shit?
By right of
Jackie.
an Archon, preserve the Masquerade, I take this from you.
I have 2 automatic successes. So I still
Yes.
do.
Yes, you do. Very
So I still beat him by 1. And
You have my
If it's
fucking.
is it cane form or spear form?
it is spear form.
Okay, so 4.
Yeah, I'm not
plus-
keeping that motherfucking sheath.
You have my blade of smoke and shadow then, right, too, John?
Yes.
Remember, the blade of smoke and shadow. It doesn't. I don't know.
It's
It does
just
work.
enough to put him down. I will say that through fighting them, you do actually learn that this thing was using kindred powers and appears to be some kind of deformed.
Some kind of vampire?
Yeah.
Can
Exactly
I take a
what?
sample of their blood
Sure. Yeah.
so that we can study it later?
Yeah. Mostly ash, but you might be able to get some blood left from your weapons and everything.
Yeah. I go to where Charles shot him in the chest.
Indeed. No
So these
issue
things
there.
turn to ash.
How does the
They're old
how
then.
does the wounds look from the fucking gun? Is it just like a fucking big hole of arcane energy?
Not quite, but it's you know that's not a 357 hole you just shot through whatever that was. You put a 357 in and not a 357 came out.
Gotcha.
All right, time to only buy 50 cal now.
Why not buy 22 if it's all gonna come out the same?
That's what I was actually gonna do.
Yeah.
Charles was gonna grab like a pebble off of the ground and put it in and just shoot it and see if it has the same
No.
effect.
Dude, Tony, you just gotta buy fucking rat shot.
Yeah.
Do rat shot.
Dude, imagine fucking birdshot on that thing.
Charles, why are you just carrying around like a fucking box or a fucking sack of pebbles? It's like, you never know, buddy.
Dude, fucking birdshot would be wild in that.
But also I forgot to narrate, but when it shot it says Sayonara bitch and just fucking lets loose. But after that brief instance of chaos, it seems things have begun to calm up through the moment that all at once sorry, broke the link. All at once, the wards seem to dim their glow. Not the big firelight in the back, but just the wards on the crypt. And the stone seal cracks open calmly, like it has just been unsealed.
Did you just say that the tome unsealed? Sorry, I was petting my dog.
Yeah.
I'm retarded.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will remind everyone in Cryptolec. I'll remind everyone in Cryptolec. This is a trap, so be on your guard.
Yeah, and that's
Yep.
when you see Carolina stepping back away from the crypt.
And I will tell
Alright.
her now that.
By the way, this is a trap.
By the way, yeah. Crap ahead.
Then that explains it, she says, as she grows feral weapons out of her claws.
What the
Is
fuck?
everybody around me a Diablo?
What the fuck was that?
I didn't open the crypt, she says.
No,
You know
I did.
what?
That was me. That was me. I did that.
Charles loads. Old.
I popped a
knockers.
5-8.
This is true as the slab continues to move, the immense size of which is dwarfed by what appears to be a typical hand underneath. And from Leon's experience, it is not Strom that appears from within Strom's crypt, but another
Or
face.
maybe it is.
Oh wow, it's what's his face? It's Valerie, right?
I think
Gangrel.
this is a face
Gargoyle.
much like, or rather, this is a face unlike any you have seen either before or in a very, very long time.
Methuselah 19. Oh,
What the hell?
Oh, he's Sumerian.
The guess, the joke, belies the golden raiment that the figure wears and genuinely hops down from the massive crypt. No obvious sign of overt aggression or hostility in the moment, though. Everything about him, from the imposing height to the burning, absolutely vibrant red eyes in his skull, suggest a sort of potency unlike anything that has been experienced by most, except for maybe 2 people in this room. And it is with that, the figure does not raise a hand, does not gesture, and does not apologize. But instead, it just looks at Carolina. And it's without even eye contact. Just its very being.
Hey guys, I told you it'd be a better idea to have a party to everyone remember us by.
Well,
I just got to see fucking Liam Best shit himself.
we ain't dead yet.
I want to pull something real quick.
Like that dwarven clan from Dragon Age.
Way is shut. There's no way out.
Okay, so I need to actually raise his dice if I'm gonna... Okay. Do I just want to do it manually? What if I just rolled his discipline? Okay, I could roll his discipline. Okay, I'll do that instead. Cool. I wish I could add just the extra stuff to everything, but say la vie.
Yeah, that's something I don't like either.
Carolina will attempt to defend, but she needs to crit for anything to happen.
Possible.
And it definitely possible. She's absolutely no slouch. Though actually that also applies to everybody in the room, so you guys can try to. Your pool to resist majesty is...
Oh shit.
Composure and composure and resolve.
Composure and resolve.
Difficulty 8.
Fuck. I mean, it's possible. Possible.
Do you add your power bonus to it?
Fine.
To defend?
Yes.
Okay. I have a pretty... I can rouse for it?
Yep.
What can I add to it?
Your power bonus.
Your power bonus.
I think I can do this.
Which is just one.
Actually.
Gotcha.
Composure and what?
Resolve.
Resolve.
Well, I can't even pass it. So.
If I can rouse for this, I can do it. Just potentially as well.
6.
But
I think you're in the same position.
I'd have to
as me,
crit,
Tom.
actually.
A beautiful 6 when you're wanting the 8.
yeah. I'd have to crit.
Not in Carolina's time. All those dice.
Do I have anything that could help me here? I don't think so.
John, you got what's it called though? Unswayable mind, right?
I do have unswayable mind. I'm just looking.
Damn.
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh my god.
Good boy! And I crit too.
Oh, fuck!
You can willpower, John.
I can willpower.
Nope.
I've seen enough elders in my time.
I'm
think I
gonna
can.
use the
You ain't
automatic
shit.
success.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck!
Alright.
Damn, the Charles has seen it. He's seen the face of God. He doesn't blink.
Oh shit, yes.
You get
Dom,
one.
What's up?
I'll use
I don't know
my
what
success to make it 8. Well, okay.
Mm-hmm. To match.
I activate Zealotry,
There you go.
and I turn it into a crit.
Perfect. You have also seen the eyes of God, and you have not blinked.
Does critting do anything?
Yes, for
It means
Majesty,
I
it's
resist-
required.
I resist the whole scene.
Okay,
Yes.
hell yeah, me and you, dude. I got a crit too.
And Charles. Literally, we've
Yeah.
got crits in the fucking house.
The only way I could have actually fucking done it. Okay.
Yeah, as he jumps down,
I'll take
and
it. Sorry.
Carolina is absolutely transfixed. But again, there is no hostility. In fact, looking over at you guys, it's not a smile. Definitely not. And there is no attempt to approach you, Group of Five, further. Stalling Carolina seems to be the only thing he really cared about. After which, he is just willing to gesture with an open hand. And he will explain. And so... Oh, let me move this. I don't want to twist my neck. And so it is that, and so it is that all has come to pass. Thou hath come to me. Thou who hast willed to stand tall atop mountains of corpses and ash, not out of fear. Thou hast borne thy will out of hatred. Hatred for them, hatred for me. I meet with thee to ask, prithee carry that hatred but a little longer. It is the ancient tool I bestow upon you that shall smite our enemy. And I, the unspoken memory, to thyselves, to the Tremere, of all those blasted souls that must be avenged. The time is nigh. As he says, language not necessarily cryptic, but definitely archaic, moving between the corpses and Carolina to stand a little more central. Not seeming to fear, but also trying not to antagonize, insofar as his very presence is likely antagonistic, especially as the weight of his gaze is frozen. Older kindred than most that exist above ground. We have time now. With this one, he gestures to Carolina, pacified, we can speak.
I'm also presence, by the way.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3. I'm just staring at him going, ah.
He's the most beautiful Arab man I've ever seen.
It has nothing to do with beauty. It's the power of the Majesty, but... each of you here has something
well, has been touched by our shared enemy. For quite a while, well, I was aware of your presence, and I did not know if or when you would be useful. But making it this far, and knowing what you know, we can help each other. And in the end, well, we all stand to gain something. Perhaps yourselves even more than I.
So, this shared enemy of ours,
The demon.
I suspected as much.
I'll say you can speak. You have to defer and be submissive. Like, if he told you to shut the fuck up, you probably would. But you can speak. You're not brain broken.
I want to look inside where he came from.
Sure. And sure enough, everything about this is I almost said Strahm's mausoleum. You can see mounted on the coffin, there's like an inscription, probably in something Tremere related, Latin, Sanskrit, something, that bears his name. And there is even a depiction on him in the tall back obelisk, the runestone, that actually looks like a Norse runestone with fire blazing off the top and supernatural flare. Everything about this suggests it's Strahm's tomb, but he has deliberately hid here. And ironically, at the bottom of which you do see something glint, as though there was something left behind. But you'd have to climb up in there and get it, because it is way down in there. But it is there, and he doesn't seem to care much for it.
And why has Strahm locked you down here?
Oh, no. I voluntarily reside here. It is a useful place, and my relationship with Strahm is as it needs to be.
And what is that?
He looks over at Leon, and he gives you an unrepentant answer as he nods his head. I have dominated Strahm as the demon lurks in earnest, and it has had its eye upon him for quite a while. It has invaded others, including another one of significant age that lurks and hunts within this city. Not I, but a more mischievous pest. Under... Oh, go ahead.
Who?
You should know better than anyone. You
Suleiman.
just asked the math. No. Suleiman is many things, but he is not a demon's puppet. You asked the mouthpiece yourself, Mr. Young. What was that question you asked Horatia? What was the disconnect?
Where did it all go wrong?
Where did it all go wrong, and how did she answer?
She thought it never did.
No. Would you like the answer? It will taste bitter.
I'm not sure I'm gonna like what you're gonna say, but I feel like I already know it.
Then tell me, if you are so knowledgeable.
Was it after the incident?
Ironically, no, but you are close. I can tell you the full story, having been here to live it much like yourself. But, to answer Leon's question, he turns back, seeming to know all of your names.
What the fuck?
I have dominated Strahm. I have not broken him. I have no doubt that he struggles under the weight of my presence, but he is still himself buried under there. He will likely require rehabilitation when all is said and done. But I do not intend to keep him forever. Once the demon is dead, I will have no reason for being here.
I plan to. I have a, It is my speciality, as you already might know.
Indeed, I was aware from the night of your encounter. Every step has led you here. That moment of defiance bore this possibility. And I watched it all through that blood you carry in you. The steps you have taken, I have watched.
I want to do an insight.
Go for it.
Which blood? I'm guessing my blood or Verena's blood. Damn.
You have a lot of blood.
True.
And you've tasted more than a few of them. But yeah, feel free to wits an insight.
I smile.
Can I intelligence and insight?
Sure. Get a
part of
plus
my
one.
Yeah, I think that's
one
fair.
thing.
Yeah, and you can use your specialty. I think that's completely fair.
Boom, you can add +1 for me as well.
I'm gonna rouse too.
Go for it. There's no set difficulty. I'll just give you more information as you go up, and a crit will have special information. Standard policy, just letting you know what you're getting in for.
Can I use aspects?
On an insight like this, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Good. That's a messy crit.
I'm gonna reroll too,
Sure.
if that gives me anything.
I'd probably let you keep it here. There's probably not
Okay.
a point in re-rolling, but unless you wanted to wipe out the messy crit, which I'm not going to make you frenzy check right now. Depending on how this goes, I might revisit it later, but you get everything with this.
You know, fuck it, let's do it. Actually, no, I want to keep it on.
If you get a 10,
If you get a
Yeah,
10,
reroll
it's a
the
standard
ten.
crit.
but I don't know, dude. I'm kind of like a fuck you. I'm in the fuck you camp right now, so I want to keep my willpower in case we're
Yeah.
gonna fight.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. It's a tall order, but based on what you might suspect, especially given the mixed reports about Strom, his presence, his countenance per Carolina, the strange behavior of certain Tremere at Strom's hands, his different orders, directing them certain ways, and rather stonewalling other things. It makes perfect sense, but it's hard to prove. But the thing that cements that there is an angle here is, of all of the people, Strom has probably some of the biggest secrets in the city, and to be able to just wander into this place and unseal his tomb and from the inside command this place, and not only doing that, but completely unknown to Strom, who himself, even in his compromised state, seems to know enough to be able to act against kindred globally like Karl Schrecht and maintain that about himself, even if he is inherently chained to a superior kindred. It's too many pieces falling in line for it to just be a lie. Now, that doesn't mean you have to like it, and it doesn't necessarily mean that whatever this guy thinks is the right thing is. That's for you to determine, but he does not seem to be acting deceptive here. If anything, he seems probably proud of everything he's accomplished. Albeit maybe in a minute way.
And just to be 100% clear, he is trying to, as he has manipulated everything into place, he is trying to manipulate us now.
He believes that you guys are aligned in the same purpose. He has manipulated as many things as he can for reasons he has not yet disclosed, but seems about to explain. Whether or not you're being manipulated now is a matter of either what you choose to believe or how you choose to feel about the individual moving forward. Whether it is you are genuinely in alignment, if temporarily, or if you feel that this is a potentially symbiotic or parasitic relationship. But I feel as right now he is not skewing any of the information. The information itself is accurate. And with that, he will continue to say, "What is the question you asked?" In short, the Ventrue were compromised long before the demon appeared in your seneschal. In fact, it was the other entity that attracted the demon. The demon's strength is far greater than its. Given the arrangement, the Ventrue were left as open scraps. Unintentionally. But whatever Methuselah lurks out there, that is what sealed the initial doom. And that is what made your ex-praetor's life forfeit this very night. Whether through its design or its failings.
The ex-praetor or ex-seneschal?
Ex-praetor.
Okay.
Horatia.
I was gonna say, I thought she was referring to the seneschal, so I was like, what?
No, he said before the seneschal was possessed by... Yeah, it was...
the demon?
Yeah, before the demon came into play, there was a Methuselah manipulating the Ventrue, is the TLDR with that sentence.
Shocker.
But which which one? Strom? Powell?
No. They, though old, do not wear the full power that elder children do. They are your elders. They are our childer. I have my suspicions. I believe it is a Ventrue Methuselah.
And but why would they do all of this? Why everything that seems to have gone against our very principles, why would they do it?
Why would half of your Methuselah do as they do? That is the question. You speak of them as... Your tone, it is mythical. They are as they are. Do you spend endless hours asking why Alexander acted as he did in France? Or instead, do you perhaps ask about another Methuselah of your very own? Your own god to cling to.
Just who the hell are you?
I'm called many things, but... And in the spirit of trust, I will give you my true name. I gotta say this right. Takes a moment. God damn, where the fuck is he? It would help if I wasn't just so bad with names, but in the end... Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that. As they have called me since ages gone by, Shemut Throt Ibamil. Shemut
Ring any
will
bells?
suffice. Not in this game.
Clan? We'll ask.
Clan. This means little to me. You want to know which of the antediluvians sired me.
Indeed.
We will circle back to that. But
Yeah.
you will...
Yo, Con, can we get in a fuck you train right now?
I mean, I'm a little fucking sketchy right there. I'm like,
What? Dude, fuck this guy. I shoot him in his ugly dome head.
if he says Hakim, I'm fucking dropping to my fucking feet. I'm dropping to my knees, dog.
Now, based off of all the words that he said so far, I don't think we could kill this guy.
I don't think so either. I like this guy more than... I mean, this guy's more powerful than Strom, and we can't take Strom on a fight, so...
You will have your answer, but... First... The Ventrue Methuselah. Not all, but I believe much, if they are the Ventrue Methuselah, has happened under their watch. I believe it was their call that brought Kerway here. I believe it was their action that prompted the demon to take an interest in the city once again. And I do not know to what end. I do not even know that it is a Ventrue Methuselah, just that it hides. That, and it seems to have a pernicious interest in your Ventrue dealings, which I frankly do not understand. But... that being the case...
I just gotta shrug at that.
Irregardless. It is not my place to judge whether you live under the yoke of the Ventrue or not, Methuselah or not. My umbrage is with the demon.
Mm-hmm.
Once it is gone, so am I.
You want to sign a blood contract? To prove that?
I do not believe that there's a blood contract that exists that will be fairer to you than it is to me. But... whatever truth I can arm you with, whatever hatred I can inspire in you,
I'm there.
I will give it.
Uh-huh.
The Methuselah of 1918, why did it come here? Why did it rise from the sea?
The ultimate question, and one I have every answer to. The only question is if you are willing to hear it.
Yes.
He's
Tell me.
Yeah, he's looking straight at Jackie. He's not even... But I will tell you. Over 100 years ago, an archaeologist happened upon a tomb in the Levant. That shipment was bound to a museum, given a sarcophagus they were unable to open. The torpid body of the Methuselah was carried within. Only when the ship capsized did it awaken. It marched headlong for the shore. And then I want you to tell me what happened.
It came ashore and brought with it the plague. It descended upon the city, started diablerizing and killing everything in its path.
Such a convenient lie, don't you think? The Methuselah with nothing better to do but hate the modern world set upon your people with anger and fury. It is true that those things happened, but not in that order. The Ventrue Methuselah in 1918 motioned Kerway and your people to kill it on its behalf. You were set up, and the game was rigged from the start.
The extra stake. Was it the other Methuselah?
No. A chance, but one you noticed. It did not die there. It was liberated, not by one of yours. Ironically, by one of its own descended children. One that had stood to fight in allegiance with the Camarilla among the Tremere. In the end, that is the fate that befell Arkham 100 years ago. A fate I witnessed when the Ventrue Methuselah attempted to destroy me.
It was you?
The very same. Know that I did not wish that fate on anyone.
Then why did our Methuselah want you dead then?
Imagine.
Who saved you?
The Tremere.
Which one?
One could say that in a manner of speaking, but no. Trenton Malden. It was, as foretold.
Wait, Trenton Malden, is that Henry's dad?
Yes. Do you not think it odd that he disappeared without superstition, or without notice? That the Tremere just expunged him for the mistreatment of an apprentice? As disgraceful as it is, there are other ways. No. Trenton's, well, assistance to me was gravely needed. And in that moment, well, in liberating me, unfortunately, it would come back to bite him one day. The Ventrue Methuselah, hiding in its cowardice, is eventually unable to stop the demons encroach into the city, eventually making its way to Horatia, your seneschal, and even eventually grew powerful enough to attack and kill Trenton Malden.
You're telling the truth, Leon.
No, this bitch is lying.
I will try and insight him.
Go for it.
Jackie, do you have 1+1 insight or no?
I can give you +1, yeah.
Lead arouse. Hope I succeed this one. Nope.
That's okay.
4 successes. I can willpower reroll too.
It's almost a crit. You still get a good bit. Oh,
5 successes.
5 is a little more. Not the crit, but still good. The there are definitely details that need to be clarified.
Yep.
The fifth stake, either he doesn't know or he has left that information out, or the sixth stake, sorry. But obviously, having been attacked, he is telling what seems to be the truth, and one that stacks with a lot of missing details. How did the Ventrue suddenly mobilize all of their forces and allies to attack an unseen enemy that was supposedly rapidly diablerizing most of the city? And even more so, given its methods and Jackie's own flashback, how many people did it diablerize versus just beat to death? And if you look back on the memoriam in a certain way, how much of the fight was self-defense on its part versus self-defense on the part of literally all of the combatants going after it?
I will let Jackie know that. And I will say, okay, this leads to the second point. Which antediluvian sire do you?
Given my...
I mean-
Oh, good.
It would have to be... It would have to be Tremere.
A good guess, but no. Tremere... It's odd seeing one so young ascend to a position, something like an uncle. But no.
That night?
Ha, you wish. No. My umbrage with the demon goes back far, far longer.
He's a salubri.
Is Salubri.
Oh, he's salubri or he's... Let me see.
Nice salubri.
Yeah. Samiel and Raziel are my
Yeah,
blood
he's salubri.
siblings.
Yup.
I am, in some ways.
Alright, I wasn't gonna kill him before, honestly, but now I am gonna kill him.
I'd like to see you try.
I jump onto his neck and I sip beef from him
You bite his neck.
instantly. It's the Tremere in me. I get
The
an
true
automatic
power of his
100%.
blood just fucking burns.
Flash me shoots, and then I
He
like.
willingly
shoot
allows
him and
himself to be
then-
diablerized. That's the end goal.
So, oh, he sees me through the. I pull out the fucking salubri
Well
blood that I
done.
have.
Yeah. That moment linked us. Though ironically, not the way you would suspect. I had not planned that, but it was set in motion nonetheless. So I figured why not make use of it. Insofar, you have my story. And I will offer you this in return. I will vow, once the demon is dead, this city will never see me again. I have important matters that have called to me elsewhere. The past number of years have changed everything. And this city no longer needs me, nor does it entertain my patience.
What are you talking about, dude? The salubri are infernalists. You're probably the reason why it's here. Again.
A new story, but far from. In times long ago, we did combat against the demons. I will not deny that some of our weakest and most desperate childer did disgraceful things to, well, avow themselves of their duty. But I am not they.
The Salubri and the Banu Haqim have a long past.
Yes, I would imagine, as do the other tribes.
I mean, we were allies, I believe, once.
Once upon a time,
No,
as
they
many
were
others.
prisoners.
No, we worked with the Salubri warriors against the Bali.
Yeah, they were more prisoners.
Fair.
If you're looking for an apology, one that I could give, it would not justify millennia of infighting between the tribes. Insofar as what I can offer is only what I can do, and while that is much, it is to leave the city in your hands, or the hands of whoever lives. because what comes is different from me. I have information I can give you. I doubt it makes a good peace offering if you've already decided, but more than the trap you've, well, supposedly walked into, if I heard that correctly, your Lilin, he glances at Azad, woefully misinterpreted my intent. But, even so...
I call her my Lilin, by the way.
Would that I hadn't. She stepped in to protect you. But, understood. He says, taking your umbrage into account, but making sure you realize why he said what he said. There is a trap that you are unknowingly walking into, one that has been laid for centuries. I will give you the information, and it will help you in your hunt, both against Suleiman and the demon. I can also give you plenty of information on Suleiman, as he has woefully misinterpreted his place in this. But...
Okay.
Again.
Second part. Strom is not... he's currently being affected by the demon, or is he currently being affected by you?
I have dominated him so that certain actions will have to be approved by me. I have not bent or broken his memory, nor do I intend to continue manipulating him after I'm gone. I can release him, though he will need time to recuperate.
Yeah, release him.
He inhales.
That's the only way that the Tremere stop hunting you. And even then, that's...
Very well. If you believe that's wise, I will do it. That being...
Yeah, if you release him to my care, I will make sure that as long as you are honorable, we'll remain with you. If that's what we decide.
He nods.
I looked at Azad. What are we siding with this, or what are we doing?
I mean, we can't necessarily take a fucking demon on, and also, I think if we say no, I think we're dead anyways. Ultimately, I believe it's a lose. Well,
I fought him once before.
That is true, but in his weakened state. I think
fought
it's
me once before, and to be frank, I don't have any intent on fighting you again. Our goals are the same. It would be just as easy for me to step back and see how this plays out. Not that I don't think you are a threat to me. You are impressive kindred for your age. As was Kerway, Grichka, and others.
I would not. I would not mention that, my friend. I would keep that to yourself next time.
He doesn't know sex, dude. He's far above that shit. He's so Libri.
Why did the Methuselah want you dead?
If you had been here for hundreds of years and constructed the perfect, or rather, I don't want to blur you with my interpretations, but allow me to be jaded for a moment. Let's say he stole Kerway from an even greater prize and an even greater history he could have wrote himself. The warrior Ventrue, proud, brave, condemned to some cesspool. Suddenly, a city full of Ventrue in the new world, your perfect cover, and 100 years to hide, being a coward and craven, hiding behind your great-great-great-grandchildren. And suddenly someone your own age comes to the shore. What happens then? I did not ask to be here, but the circumstances played out, and I have to accept them.
I have a question,
Mm-hmm.
Tom. Alamin. They are the salubri that the Assamites smuggled into the Ashira. Would I be aware of that?
That'd probably be a really steep lore check.
Okay.
Like a difficulty 6, and even then you probably wouldn't know much.
Academics wise, yeah, okay. I just know that Salubris and Banu Haqim were chill, I guess.
I think it's safer to say that they mostly had a complicated relationship like every other clan.
Yeah, they were mostly political prisoners that
they were treated as royalty.
Well, yeah, but you're still a political prisoner. It's nuanced. It's like everybody.
We lock you away in your high castle. You don't get out.
Yeah, none of the clan's relationships are perfect, which is one of the cool things. But yeah, difficulty 6 to probably know that.
Would be occult.
Occult or academics and intelligence.
Composure or intelligence?
Intelligence, for sure.
Who are these cultists coming down here? Why do they keep assaulting this place?
Why? Let me ask you this. And I hate to be terribly on the nose, but he'll lift
successes.
One of the corpses. What color are their hoods?
Red.
Red.
What do you know about the Scarlet Sister? From her name.
She looks red.
Well, I mean, clearly
there's more to it than that. But
yeah, naturally, I mean, I could have made.
I can give you the full answer, but to answer in short before I give you the full story. Not even the full story, but before I leave you with that, I will answer in more detail, but suffice to say, yes. They are pawns of the demon, knowing or not. It is where they get their ghoul-like powers from.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where the demon currently resides?
I do, but that is in part the problem. He will explain. The Scarlet Sister, as I understand it, you believe she is the demon.
Indeed.
You would be wrong. It is true. She is powerful, but she is merely the left and right hand of the demon. That is why you almost killed her with conventional means. In truth, that is the thing that ate Bugaboo. A kindred in service to the demon, the true infernalist. Its walking avatar in the night. That is how it was able to blood bond your seneschal. And that is why your ritual, when cast, broke all of the bonds it did, because it broke the bond between the key kindred and the demon. Without that, the rest could not function.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, what about Zana?
Zana the Finder is a lesser being, a possessed human. One I will extricate, but one I could do with a flick of my wrist. It is the Earthbound that is the greater cancer. And one
is that what Suleiman's digging for?
Unbeknownst to him, yes.
Oh,
He
fuck.
thinks he is the savior in this. In truth, he is just another misguided child.
The Red Talons. Oh god.
Now you see. With the elder, or not elder, I scarce to call such a coward older, but the Methuselah who has been here longer, Ventrue or not, has abided this weakness. It did not confront the demon. It did not cull the lupines. As such, the taint has spread. The red talons are in its clutches, as is this abomination. The Scarlet Sister is a Bali that consumed Bugaboo.
Oh, I gotta roll.
Yeah, that one's the big one for Azad.
Oh no.
Oh, you did it, you
no,
madman!
It's all coming apart.
I gotta roll.
God. My very fucking perception of reality is falling apart.
Yeah, I'm fucking fuming.
Rage is consuming me. You're telling me I haven't even begun to kill a fraction of the people I need to? Oh my god.
No.
I've got so many people. in
You
so
do.
little time.
That is what I'm saying. Channel that hatred. It has guided me through the millennia, as it will guide you now.
I'm fucking
Hold
fuming.
on to
I'm
that. But you have begun already. You stand atop a mountain of corpses, each of you. Each of whom deserve to die more than the last. Carry that hatred. And avenge those who have fallen to the malice and the cowardice. The Bali is a simple matter. I believe you will kill them. Were I to do nothing, I believe that would be the case. You almost killed it once. It will try harder the next time, but you will be ready. It is the demon.
Its infernal bond.
The demon, the earthbound that sits beyond it. You have heard its name, from the Guru, from the Night Lords. The nightmare of deep roots. It hides behind the Scarlet Sister, its mortal emissary. That cannot be killed by traditional means. Only one tool remains. To be honest, I had thought it lost. He glances to Azad. But it appears that Kane's will acts in strange ways.
I'm gonna look to Leon. Yeah, Leon, we're teaming up with him.
You're still on Majesty. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll kill you too.
Okay.
Regardless, I do not.
Womp womp. Your elder's blood bonded. Womp womp.
I do not intend to make amends. I do not believe I could do so for the thousands of years I've been alive, and that it may itself be an affront to you. What I can say is this. I have seen 1,000 generations of mortals. They all die. Some without meaning. Some, however, with enough to impact even me. Once the demon is defeated, I will already have released Strom to your Tremere's care. I will leave the city at that very hour, as I am being called, and it is time for my purpose to be known once again.
Called? As in, the beckoning again?
Oh no. The beckoning was a lie. A convenient one. I believe...
Then what is the call?
The call is the truth. The two of you seem old enough to have felt the beckoning, at least at one point in time.
Me more so than anyone else. I was there. I lived there for the longest time.
So you have. Do you believe it was Tremere, Ventrue, Haqim calling you for aid, desperate for the succor against a horde of thin bloods? Strike teams of mortals? Not that those are not dangerous and could potentially fell a Methuselah, but Do you believe that was the case? And if
I've
so,
had lots of doubts given Urshulgi's activities.
yes. How ironic. Urshulgi, the Hakata never experiencing the beckoning. And what of the Lasombra's connection to the void? A convenient smattering of lies. I could tell you what I know to be the case. Whether or not you believe me is something else.
He might as well blow my mind for the 4th or 5th time now.
So, while it is entirely possible that some antediluvians called their children out of fear, it is not because the Sabbat had threatened them. Without good leadership, the archbishops scattered, drowned out by the other sects and the betrayal of the anarchs. They needed protection from something else. You speak of the antediluvians as a myth, of Cain as a legend even beyond that, a maybe. To me, they are my sires. And Cain is related to me as some of you are to children far removed. Cain is real, and I have seen him. And Cain has returned.
I poop myself.
I grabbed Charles's pistol. I put it in my mouth. Ah!
It is of no interest to any of your worldly affairs. In truth, I wonder if Cain was ever really gone. It's not as though the antediluvians, despite your sect, he thinks of the word, will tell you, how long were they ever really gone? How long is torpor to a being that lives eternally, unless killed? Save the Ravnos antediluvian and some others, there are few, if any, that have been truly lost to time. A few hundred years away, 1,000. It makes no difference. They still walk. They still exist.
What?
And Cain is no different.
You know what happened to the progenitors of the antediluvians?
Sadly, no.
Yeah, he was driving a cab out in LA for a little while.
Sadly, no. The night of Cain's retribution was swift, and not all of us were there to greet it. Some of us were out east fighting Bali. Raziel and I were very close. In the end...
Him and who were close?
Raziel, the 4th gen Salubri.
Oh, fuck.
What has happened has happened. And even if it is destruction, I will answer Cain's judgment. I do not know what to expect. I only know that it is true. And the truth will come in time. Irregardless, that is how you can be assured I will leave.
Well. Oh. Oh god.
My brain just had a fucking...
This is a lot of information.
You should know better than anyone, Mr. Young. What did you experience that you did not tell anyone else?
I'm trying to think. What did I experience that I didn't tell anybody else?
On the plane ride, your special moment. Or rather, before the plane ride back in Lisbon, your special moment.
Yes. That wasn't the same. I mean...
Just because it was good, does it make it that different?
No. No, it doesn't.
And you will be ready
Back.
for when the day comes when you must answer to your divinity.
Then, if what all you have said is true, I need to know more about this Methuselah. The one that's been manipulating my clan.
Then we must find them and destroy them, as I've had little room to do so, though. If I can work more freely to this end, and you handle Strom, Suleiman, and the Scarlet Sister, I believe I can more than drive out the Methuselah and the demon in time. And then, whatever happens to the city, it will be yours. There will be nothing left to pull your strings, save whatever masters you choose.
I look at everybody.
Well,
Oh, fuck. I'm angry because of the fucking Bali still thing. So I'm listening
We need the
intently.
truth. We need to
Nothing but
know
the whole truth.
everything.
I believe you will know as much as you need to. I've told you everything I know, beyond the mundanity of running and hiding as Methuselah. Gently touching pieces to safety, and yet not yanking on them, asking for control. It has been a careful game. Irregardless, you will learn all you can, and that will be enough. I will help where I'm able, as our enemies are the same. He will answer any other questions you might have, but he's run through all of the big points that I've had.
Where does Hunson play into this?
Hunson is an interesting one. He did not just appear, as is suggested by some. He has been here a while. He was originally a part of the Malkavian schism that, well, the dementation Malkavians. Whether or not they were Sabbat or not is hard to say. Independent, autarky, it matters not. Powerful, certainly. I believe multiple forces have tried to command him, but have failed. Though I actively do believe they are courting or hunting him. He is painfully observant. I've had to keep my distance on a number of occasions.
Oh God.
Not that I would suggest you sell out your friends, but potentially good bait.
I guess.
But if you focus,
I have to-
oh, good.
How much do I reveal to everybody? This is
Well, you can't really tell anyone. What are you gonna tell him? A salubri who most believe are all dead, and the few that are alive are all infernalists and told you, oh, a demon and Scarlet Sister and Kane's alive and walks around.
Well,
Who the fuck's gonna believe
I don't
you?
keep that much.
You can't even believe it right now.
Myself, I barely do. But the news about the Methuselah.
I would tread very carefully. It is a coward, but it is old. I do not know what it will do if backed into a corner. And I've seen firsthand what...
I hope.
Well, if you are there in the corner with it, I believe that would happen. But if you announce to the world your intent, it may turn that against you. That is the only way it could attempt to drive me off. It will not swing at you with a sword. It will turn every single one of your friends into its sword. And you will have to break them to get to it.
Then it seems
we're
just gonna have to keep this between ourselves until it all falls into place.
You may tread carefully. As I said, there are potentially good bits of bait. It will act out of fear. It always does. And no doubt taking away its toy and Horatia drew its attention. Keep an eye out, and that will most likely do more of the same, but I will worry about the Methuselah and the demon. For the current time, worry about Suleiman and the Scarlet Sister. With those pawns off the board, we can move for the big pieces.
I'm gonna go inside the secret haven and go for that thing that was catching my eye.
It is a hand mirror, but it is studded with sapphires and entirely silvered. I will message you about it. Well, I'll message you about it now, but...
It's got an uplink to Netflix and Hulu, so he's been entertained while he's sitting.
Nah, it's way better than that. I fucking promise.
He's got Pluto
It has,
TV,
it has a shared account with Strom. That's the real reason for dominating him. Strom, pay for my subscription.
Dude, subliminal messages and all the shared shows that he's been sending to Strom.
It'd be funny if you guys did 9/11. Oh, and, kill this guy for me.
God, I wish Freddy was here. God, I wish Freddy was here. God, I wish Freddy was here.
It was a celebrity plot that told the Tremere to do it.
Now that, I had thought so long, thinking I had killed you, and if I had ever seen you again, then I would just kill you again.
I will not
I
lie.
can't believe
I considered that possibility, and I do not blame you for thinking so. Again, I never asked for the fight with your city. In truth, well, what is done is done. That their lives were lost, yours remains. Use that hatred as you see fit in their memory. That is all we can ever do.
My prince died for a lie.
A lie that you will avenge. And you will rip that heart out of the person who so crudely forced it. To that end, he glances to Azad. Suddenly you feel like you can lift your head freely.
Yep.
You have
What about
used...
Carolina?
No. No, she's
I will-
locked. He looks down at Azad and says, "Another token of trust. You will expend the use of that ritual on me. I have nothing to hide."
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I will use Mimo on him.
Yep, it applies. He does not resist. First off, no infernalism. Yay. Confirmed. Happy time. You do feel a blood bond, and it does go straight up. You only feel the one.
Drum. Yeah.
Well, he said dominate.
Oh yeah,
Didn't say
dominate.
bond.
That's my bad. But
Okay, thank God.
Mimo is. It might not show dominate, but yeah, at the very least, no infernalism. I'll review the notes, but yeah,
And
Cool.
no bonds.
yeah, no bonds immediately present. Blood bonds.
I know he's clean.
Yeah, there's no
Holy
resisting the
shit.
ritual. But with that, he can answer any other questions, but that covers the basics. Yeah, he did cover that the Bali diablerized Bugaboo, and that's how it got its power.
But
What about the ashen? What about the ashen corpse? The crown.
That was a being that was here before even I. I do not know who that was. Perhaps
Wasn't this
our mutual enemy
Go
could
ahead.
tell us.
follow-up question then? Wasn't the Scarlet Sister here before me?
No. Well, I mean, you, Azad, yes.
Yes.
Jackie, no. The Scarlet Sister is a recent phenomenon, though one that has taken advantage of both the powers of Dominate and local superstition to tell its lie. It has only been here.
Stole?
What's that?
It just stole the fucking cryptid lore. It just stole the Arkham cryptid lore.
It stole the Arkham cryptid lore, and it implanted more Arkham cryptid lore to tell its tale, to make it seem believable. The demon has always been here. The Scarlet Sister is a fairly contemporary pawn. After my time, but here longer than, well, he nods to Christopher, Leon, or Azad. The Bali is a weak thing. I look forward to seeing you crush it under your heel.
Okay, dope.
Is there anything you can do to, other than provide information to help benefit us?
Well, I am surrendering Strom, and I am attempting, as ever, to more subtly manipulate pieces to safety than others. I will leave Carolina's memory of these events as a token of trust. He kind of side-eyes her, not entirely trusting her, but not...
Nah, it's probably best if you wipe it.
Thank you, he said, with great relief.
Yeah, no, if you're not gonna do it, I'll do it. But
no, he
it's
will
probably-
absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah, it's probably best if we do that.
yeah.
We can
Oh my
implant some
God, what-
things. We came in there, we fucked whatever was in there, and we came out as victors. She
Yeah.
kind of got bopped.
Yes, and yes, she got knocked around very heroic
Yeah.
by our standards, I'd say. But oh my God, Leon, what are you gonna tell Lucinde?
You
Maybe
know,
we just file this away. Maybe this gets handled by
Yeah.
top men.
I was gonna say,
I will say for Leon,
do you want your brain wiped?
This somehow still magically falls in your modus operandi. You still.
There's an SOP for this.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna request for more Archons to come, and I guess
I think we just got it.
even not mentioning Salubri, Methuselah,
Antediluvians.
Yeah, I mean none of that matters in truth. Like,
That's
No.
more for my nightmares than I think anybody else's.
Don't give a shit. I'm I'm all here for the end of the world. I don't give a shit.
I cannot say what will happen to your world, but I doubt it will be the end of it. Every great change has, well, shifted the board.
Well, I mean, if it makes it any better, I am calling a lot of Banu Haqim here, and I think my sire is also potential. This gives me more reason to get my sire in as well. Here
May
again.
they wield their heritage well.
Thank you. Well, I only asked for the best of the best, so.
I've got a feeling that the answer to this is going to be just sort of mundane compared to everything else, but what do you know about the one they call Anu?
I know of their relation to you. I know that they were eventually an apprentice of Mithras and an avowed Diablerist. I know that he is in the Delta.
Yeah,
and
Mithras.
I know that he has made contact with Suleiman, and it did not go as Anu predicted. How, I have not looked into.
I have a follow-up question as well, then.
Mm-hmm.
If you could see through this, I'll shake the vial. Could you see through the
No.
the-
I could only make use of the summon discipline on you. I am not controlling you.
Wonderful. Wasn't controlling more so than.
No, we do not share the same link that the Lilin, make sure not to say your Lilin again, has with you.
My Lilin.
The part was, is this the Salubri that we fucked up? Is that one of your progeny?
It's possible.
Were you able to sense it? It was Suleiman's right-hand man for the longest time.
I was not overly concerned. I did know he acquired a Salubri. I hadn't looked into their genealogy. I was hoping either they would make something of themselves and abandon Suleiman, or they would die. As cruel as that is, I cannot save every life.
A lad is there, so.
But I could have potentially used the summon on him as well, so it is possible that he is a descendant of mine. How far down the line? Again.
Didn't we use Bloodwalk on him? Isn't he 8th gen? Or 9th or 10th gen?
He was like 10th gen, I think, but he was like really buffed up on blood
Oh,
potency.
he was 12th gen, but he drank people.
Yeah, and he was like...
Yeah, he's 12th gen, but he absolutely fucking chugged along.
Yeah, I think he was like the most chugged neonate
We got a
he could possibly
chugger.
be.
Bad
Yeah.
chugs.
I think he was like BP3 neonate with fucking cranked melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he was. Cranked neonate with prowess, and yeah, he's
Warrior
literal fucking saber jockey.
Warrior cast.
Yeah, so it's possible, but he's so far removed from me again that tree spreads very fast. You have one father, 2 grandfathers, 4 great-grandfathers. By the time you get to me,
I'm
anything's
sure.
possible. but he'll double back to the one point. Shit, I might have forgot it, but yeah. Oh well. If I remember, then I will remember. But irregardless, if you're ready to head back up, this is a place you can potentially travel to with a reduced difficulty, and it is actually a safe location.
I rest here.
Yeah, you could, if you wanted to, for some reason.
I press T and I wait time.
And
What time is it? What time is it in the world? So we might have to actually spend the night here.
It's about like 2:30 a.m. You've been down almost 3 hours. You could come back up. You'd have enough time to get to your haven. Though, I will say, there is a door in the back of the mausoleum.
Yep.
That goes down. It goes deeper.
I guess I'll ask him what's in there.
How much
Hell.
farther does this go? What
That goes to hell.
What is this place?
There's magic down here that I am interested in, but I've not had the time, or, to be frank, I'm not sure anyone has the time. But
Oh, you had me at magic. Fuck. Motherfucker. God damn it.
Piqued your interest, eh?
Well, I got a flaw. I got a flaw. God damn it, you motherfucker. You had me. You salubri mastermind. I know you, son of a bitch. You're gonna get me killed, motherfucker.
in any case, if you are ready, we may head back to the surface.
We? You coming with us?
Yes, I do not simply linger down here forever. I must, at the very least, make appearances so that I am not, when sensed, a complete unknown.
What are you gonna do? Sleep in our haven?
No, I have my own life, my own identity.
Who's that?
Really?
Isn't he like 7 foot tall?
No, he is tall. He is like
Okay.
6 foot. Hungry was like a 7 feet tall guy.
Okay.
He's very
Well, why was the
imposing.
Muslim of 1918 so large then?
Disciplines will do some shit to a motherfucker.
True.
And also, it is partially a memory, but there was a lot of accurate stuff in there.
Just
But-
how I remember it. That's how scary it was.
Yeah, but taking off the headpiece and letting his hair flow, if you want him to come up with you, he can, or he can wait for you guys
Sure.
to leave, or he can, yeah.
I don't give a fuck if he comes.
He will
I
tuck,
want to know who's his cover ID.
Yeah,
He
who's
will-
his mask?
he will tuck the headdress into a bag. He will throw a robe over his shoulders, and he will blink. His eyes will no longer glow.
Oh, he's gonna be fucking.
He's actually my driver.
No,
No, he's gonna be.
Oh my
fucking
fucking
what's his
god!
name?
It's Henry Malden.
He's Henry? Oh no!
No, he's gonna be fucking what the.
No, he is Henry.
Look at him.
That's Henry Malden, buddy.
That's
Oh.
Henry Malden.
That's Henry Malden.
That's my
Tremere
blood
neonate.
contract.
You were.
Yeah.
Oh. We did the
you
census
were gonna
with
be
it.
the-
Why did you? Oh my god.
I thought he was gonna be the gangrel. That worked with Keen.
No, Jackson
Jackson
Hyde would be
Hyde?
cool, but no, he
Yeah,
was
that's
ultimately a
that-
tool.
Oh yeah,
Cool
me calling him a
character,
bitch.
very cool character, but no, ultimately he's
That's
not,
who I
not
thought he was
super
gonna
Once
be.
he
I'd be
got
like, oh,
bloodline.
motherfucker, I know you.
No, Henry Malden was our
You
fucking.
took-
He was our fucking boy. He was our what's it called?
He's a census taker, session 1.
Yeah.
I told
dude,
you.
He's been there the whole time. Did Trenton Malden ever have a child?
Wait.
No.
Wait.
How did none of the Tremere pick up on that?
I'll
He
give
made
you
the- he
one
made the
good
nut.
guess. He goes over as he mind wipes. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Carolina.
Yeah.
I am so
How did
thoroughly.
Elder get away with
un-
Elder's things?
I'm either really impressed or I'm like, I don't know if I'm really annoyed or I'm really impressed. It's hard to tell right now. I mean, are you telling me this? Are you telling me this right now, by the way, Dom? We have met both Methuselahs in this campaign so
Yeah.
far?
Yeah.
We've met the Star guy
Yep.
on our Anarch, and then we've met this guy, and of course it's going to be Anarch versus Camarilla. But we know what the other one's a Malkavian, though, right?
You don't know that. You don't know what he is. You just know,
True.
like he said, he's got an interest in Hunson, but doesn't seem to have ensnared him.
Interesting.
But yeah. I think that's a good place to call it.
Yeah, I'm about to.
I need a
I've been like ready
Yeah.
to pass out for like the last hour.
Not gonna lie. For the last 30 minutes, I've been laying in bed. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
I know.
That's all good.
I've done that for games, but I've fallen asleep.
I brush my teeth just in case.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
about to take. I need to take my shower, brush my teeth, and go to bed.
Yeah.
I've already brushed my teeth and I was laying in bed, and if I did fall asleep, I'd have been like, alright, just disconnect me.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
good.
no.
I was
in
like,
the AFK channel, and that's where I'll be. That's
Yeah.
I,
4
it,
XP.
it got around 9,
246.
and I was. Oh, 246.
Yep.
4 more XP. Okay.
Oop,
One more. You get 4 XP?
Yep.
Yep.
And
Two-
the only thing
246.
I will
What
ask
did we
for,
learn? What did we learn?
Yeah,
A lot.
yeah, you can type it in the fucking chat. That'll be a good one because I definitely. Oh boy,
what I-
that was a good one.
You know what I'm gonna do now, John?
What?
I could buy Obfuscate 3 right now.